Hello Soul Family, my name is Geeta and welcome to your live readings. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the next time I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you would like to get a reading, you can see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. It explains the different reading options. It's like the menu is down there. The menu is in the video description, so if you want to understand how it works and different options that are available, you can see, and how to send it in a donation. It's all posted in the video description. If you would like to have a free question and you're not interested in paying for a reading at all, then just so you know how this works, when I first start the live stream, I will start by doing some free questions. I usually do like 10 or 15. Okay, and then I move on to the paid portion of the readings. Okay, and then only the people who are paying will then be able to ask a free question until the end of the paid portion is when you can actually ask more questions without paying. So there is a lot of opportunities for this. That's why it's very important to pay, like, to get here. Like, if you're not willing to send a donation in, it's really important that you have your bell notification on and everything like that. Or be willing to be patient, one or the other, or be willing. I have very, very affordable options. You can skip the list and just be able to get right up there with the cheapest. My readings is there's a $5.55 USD. Whenever you're posting your questions, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. A failure to do so will result in me not answering your question. All right, let's see. Let's do a few free ones. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. All right. Alright, please tell me, will Jay be able to study well for the rest of April? Yes or no? Will Jay be able to study well for the rest of April? Yes or no? Will Jay be able to study well for the rest of April? Yes or no? Will Jay be able to study well for the rest of April? Yes or no? The answer is no. Saying that you could be distracted by some kind of mental distress. Looks like you could be having some kind of like a relationship disconnect of some sort. You could be dealing with somebody who is an air sign, Aquarius, Capricorn, Virgo, or Taurus, and this is going to be causing some discomfort for you. Seeing you having limited thoughts. I do see yourself releasing those thoughts, but looks like you're not going to be studying very well because you need to clear your thoughts. You seem very confused, and I don't think it's about, I think it's an emotional situation that you're having a hard time with, and also you could be having financial difficulties too that are contributing to it. So you have distractions. You should try to focus on figuring out how to be, how to clear your mind. Looks like you're going to be distracted. Is David falling in love with Azalea? Yes or no? Is David falling in love with Azalea? Yes or no? Is David falling in love with Azalea? Yes or no? I'm I'm doing well, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Please tell me, is David falling in love with Azalea? Yes or no? Is David falling in love with Azalea? Yes or no? The answer is yes. He is falling in love. He is having a difficult mental transition though. He's definitely at rock bottom. He's at some kind of ending. This doesn't make sense. So it says he's falling in love. Maybe he's had an ending with someone else. He's been in a pause, it looks like, because he's had an ending. He's had an ending. He's having a difficult mental transition. He's had an ending. He's completing, moving away from something. It must be someone else. And he's moving closer to maybe being able to give you some kind of offer. Someone in love with Jasmine right now. Please tell me, is there someone in love with Jasmine right now? Yes or no? Please tell me, is someone in love with Jasmine right now? Yes or no? Is there someone in love with Jasmine right now? The answer is no. Let's see what it says. I do see somebody fantasizing about you and trying to make a decision if they want to have a emotional new beginning with you. There's a lot of fantasy. Now, if there is somebody who's telling you that this is a crazy like pull of cards here. But okay, so what it's saying basically, it depends on your scenario. I do feel like there's somebody at least fantasizing about you, but there could be some kind of illusion going on. Somebody, and it is possible somebody could be saying they're in love with you or something like that, and they're lying, or it's just that they're fantasizing about you. But it's saying that there might be some secrets that are coming to light. There's a potential for someone falling in love with you right now. Like it's like you're on the brink of it, like the cusp of it, but not at this very moment, no. Okie dokie, Alma. Has Alan thought about Colleen in the last week? Yes. No. Has Alan thought about Colleen within the last week? Has Alan thought about Colleen within the last week? Yes. No. Has Alan thought about Colleen within the last week? Yes or no? Has Alan thought about Colleen within the last week? Yes or no? The answer is no. So he hasn't been thinking about you, at least not lately. Looks like you have some kind of third-party situation, trouble with friendships, peer pressure, some kind of difficult situation, because we have all these threes. I have 3 cards with 3s. We have, looks like he doesn't care about you as much as you care about him, unfortunately. Or you don't care about him. Yeah, there's like heartbreak here, but he's like repeating lessons, and there's a lesson that you're learning too that you're repeating. Seems tricky. I'm good, Joan. Does Cindy want to talk to Palermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney want to talk to Palermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney want to talk to Palermo? Yes or no? Does Sydney want to talk to Palermo? The answer is yes. She does want to talk to Palermo. She's afraid, it seems, of that strength in the reverse. Looks like you're thinking about dropping your guard. With justice, it's saying that there needs to be some kind of justice, and this is like scales balancing. So it's like she's wanting to give something to you. Maybe something could be balance. You want to giving you balance or something, and this could indicate that maybe you're even perhaps more in balance currently. Will Joseph reach out to Joan in the week ahead, yes or no? Will Joseph reach out to Joan in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Joseph reach out to Joan in the week ahead? Yes or no? Will Joseph reach out to Joan in the week ahead? Yes or no? The answer is no. I feel like it's saying that this person's having self-worth issues, okay? And I feel like that he's worried and anxious and wanting to come out of that. There's definitely, he's going through some kind of tower moment, okay? I don't know if it's because of you or whatever, but I'm seeing him resting and reflecting and him trying to avoid any drama currently. He could be sad and missing you, though. I feel like he was regretting a few things that's going on that may or may not be related to you, Joan. Yay, Alma! Oh, say yes, Alma. Say yes, I might have to go grocery shopping later, Alma. Fuck yes, Alma! I told you he was going to do that. Yes. You too, Jeremy. Melina, if you want to have a free question there, yes or no, they're not their feelings. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs if you are asking about another person with your free open question. Yay, ice cream for Alma. Does Gordon have romantic feelings for Melina? Yes or no? Does Gordon have romantic feelings for Melina? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Gordon have romantic feelings for Melina? Yes or no? Oh, I blew out my candle. Does Gordon have romantic feelings for Melina? Yes or no? I'd be surprised if it doesn't say yes. But those underlying energy cards. Oh, it says no. That 10 of Cups. All right. So it's saying that there is a sense of unfinished business, there's a lack of a solid foundation, and he is feeling, there's like a defeated energy here. That's interesting. It's talking about fate or destiny, being and having true happiness. I'm here. I feel like they're saying it's for you. So they're saying the underlying energy is for you, that you're fated or destined for true happiness, and there's some secrets that are going to be coming to light soon. All is free. Please make, I'm doing well, thank you. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. I'm about to stop doing free questions to make sure that you post your question properly the first time. So I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to post it properly. I'm just going to move on. I already have some payments. I'm going to update the payments really quick. Update the list and then I'll do a couple more. Oh, no, Leanna's here. Ooh, we got Charisse. Alright, Alma's first. And thanks for the extra, Charisse. God. I really appreciate you. Alright, Alma has a regular circle reading. After Alma is Charisse. Where's Charisse? I haven't seen her. Say nothing. She's hiding in here. She hasn't said nothing yet. She's hiding in the shadows. Alright, Charisse got 2 regular readings. And then after Charisse is Liliana. With a regular reading and a mini reading. You could ask what he was thinking about you while you were talking, or what is he hoping to happen with you guys? Why would you ask that question, Alma? That's a silly question. He's talking to you right now. Has Arvid thought about Alma in the last 24 hours? Obviously he has. He's talking to you right now. I think you're trying to get me to say, what has he been thinking about? Hey, Liliana. Need some lotion. My hands dry. Wash my hands a lot. Went to the farmer's market today. It was hot, but the strawberries are juicy. All right. Let's see. Make sure you put your first name there. First name with your sun signs with your question. You're going to post your first name with their first name with your sun signs. Does Demas miss Ayana? Yes or no? Does Demas miss Ayana? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Demas miss Ayana? Oh, I keep blowing out my candle. Does Demas miss Ayana? Yes or no? Does Demas miss Ayana? The answer is unfortunately no. I see you're waiting. You're trying to recover from heartbreak and you're worried and anxious. You're in a pause. It's saying, it's talking about realizing the truth. Man, this isn't talking about him at all. It's just talking about your situation and how you're feeling. You're feeling abandoned, wanting to come out of that feeling. Feeling weighed down with emotions. You're stagnating. You're too much waiting. You need to move forward. It's not healthy to stagnate like that. You gotta... Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Okie dokie, Charisse. You're going to come up soon, so make sure you're ready. You're going to be after Alma, and Alma shouldn't be that long. I'm about to start. Alright, please tell me. Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Has Arvid thought about Alma within the last 24 hours? Yes or no? Aw, kind of feel sad for him right here. They're saying this is his energy. The answer is yes. Huh, you know what he's thinking about. Thinking about sex, thinking about seeing you, communication. This is the Emperor, Divine Masculine. I feel like that this Lovers is in the reverse because this is his energy. He's disappointed, he's not happy, whatever he's currently doing, and he's feeling this way. And on the outside, he's acting like this. So he's acting like everything is great on the outside, and he's trying to be emotionally independent, but deep down he's disappointed in whatever he currently had going on. But I feel like that's trying to be all turned around with you. Is that what you're going to do? Anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. Maybe you should order a reading bracelet. Has Marcus been having sexual thoughts about Angela, yes or no? Please tell me, has Marcus been having sexual thoughts about Angela? Yes or no? Has Arvid been having sexual... Arvid. Marcus! I said Marcus the first time. I'm trying to get Arvid out of my brain. Alma's fucking talking about Arvid this, Arvid that. Shh. I'm trying to do some more free readings. I'm not ready for yours yet. I'm almost there. Has Marcus been thinking of Angela sexually? Yes or no? Has Marcus been thinking about Angela sexually? You know, that's probably some kind of slip because you're saying sexually. Yeah. Please tell me. Alma's too excited because her twin flames messaging her. Has Marcus been thinking about Angela sexually? Yes or no? Please tell me, has Marcus been thinking about Angela sexually? Yes or no? Has Marcus been thinking about Angela sexually? Yes or no? The answer is yes. Seeing you as the Queen of Wands. Someone who is very sexy. He sees that you are self-sufficient and independent. You are wish fulfillment for him. But there's also blocked communication. Alright, now moving on to the paid portions of the reading. Now we're going to get to Alma's reading. Oh no, I might have skipped it if I was busy doing something else. I don't do it in an order really. Alright. No, I don't see it. I did answer. I thought I answered a question by you, but there was somebody else with a similar. I think I answered Melina's. If there was a lot of words, I might not have answered it. It's too much to read. If you would like to have a reading and you didn't get a free one, then only right now people who have sent in donations are getting readings, are getting free ones. There's very affordable options in the video description. Hey, Hugo. I hope your readings are going to be normal today. Because your reading was, I was just thinking about, Sean was asking me, do we ever have any readings where they're actually more difficult to read? I'm like, yeah. Hugo's reading was difficult to read the other day because it was really weird. All right. What is Arva's intentions towards Alma? Oh man, I blew that candle out again. Shuffling. All right, let's see if we can blow it out another time. Please tell me, what is Arvid's intentions towards Alma? Please tell me what is Arvid's intentions towards Alma. Oh, we don't want the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. What is Arvid's intentions towards Alma, please? I don't have a free list. If you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. No, we love the candle. The candle's great. What is Arvid's intentions towards Alma? What is Arvid's intentions towards Alma? If it was up to you guys, I could wait for your readings for the next 3 hours, but I can't do that. I have to make money too, and I have to pay my bills. I gotta buy food and stuff. I gotta support my child. All right. So if you would like to contribute or wait until the end of the live stream, that'd be great. Please read the video description. It says, you know, in the video description, there's $5.55 if you want to get on the paid list, okay? And PayPal, it costs $11.11 if you want to send it super chat. All right, please tell me, what is Arvid's intentions towards Alma? What is Arvid's intentions towards Alma, please? What is Arvid's intentions towards Alma? What is Arvid's intentions towards Alma? Okie dokie. I'm going to do it after this one, okie dokie. I'll update the list after this. What's Arvid's intentions towards Alma? What is Arvid's intentions towards Alma, please? Arvid's intentions towards Alma. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. You have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. You have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Emperor reversed. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's hidden, but he's trying to hide these feelings here, is what they're saying to me. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Sun. Aw. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Wands. We have the Four of Pentacles. Look at that. The World in the reverse, so he feels like a lack of completion, and the Page of Swords fell out. On the bottom, we have the Page of Wands reversed, the Eight of Wands reversed, the Chariot, the Knight of Wands reversed. Now, the sexual energy is trying to be suppressed. He's planting seeds here. Okay. He's trying to gain more information. He's definitely fantasizing about you. And then we have the Tower. And then we have the Ace of Cups. Oh, I can't hold on to the Ace of Cups. It's buttery. Someone put lube on it. Probably Arvid. I'm just being silly. Well, he definitely has sexual feelings, okay? He wants to come see you soon. He's nervous, though. It's like he feels like you're fated or destined to come together. And he's trying to figure out, you know, if you're the person he's supposed to be with for the rest of his life. I do feel like that the person he's been with has been trying to get him into a further commitment. But you came along at just the right time. Right before she started, or just when she started trying to get him to have a further commitment. And he's like, I don't know if I want to do that. You know what I mean? He still feels like a lack of completion. He feels incomplete what he's doing. That's so funny. It's like if someone's trying to marry you and you're hesitating, like, oh, I don't know, then you probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, they do. So he's thinking here, he's thinking with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, that there's a lot of potential. See the Emperor in the reverse. He's hiding that he wants to have a healthy new beginning and stuff. And he's still trying to decide about marriage in the future. He's trying to gain clarity if you are married or if you're with somebody. Did he ask if you were single? I think you did tell me he did. That if he already knows that you're single, then he's probably trying to figure out if he's going to marry you or not. If he would be interested in being with you other than the person he's with. He wants to communicate the truth with you about having a passionate new beginning, and he doesn't want to lose you. But the thing is that there is sexual energy here, but he's thinking about commitment. I know it doesn't say that he wants commitment now, obviously. I think you know that. But this is like he's trying to figure out, he's trying to measure the potential for commitment for long term with you. And because I feel like that he's giving up on another situation here. He's disappointed in other things. He's wanting to be really flirty, though. I feel like that he's disappointed in how things have been in his life. And it's like he wants to improve them, I think. I think for now he's trying to suppress his sexual energy until he can get to know and figure out if like something more can happen. Did you say you wanted messages before? I don't know if you changed your mind or not. Yeah, he's marrying Alma. He's not marrying the other girl. Hey, Geeta. Yeah, I'm going to update the list after this reading. What do you want? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? I know. And there's like one more deck supposed to be coming. I know! What is the cherry about? What's that? What is the cherry all about? What's that? Well, thanks for correcting the payment, Geeta. Let's see, after Liliana. Messages, okay. Is there a preference do you want? Do you want to know the twin flame messages or do you want channeled messages? I thought Cherry was that you were a virgin or something. Alright. Usually Cherry is like a vagina thing, I thought. You can ask Google. You might have to consult Google on this one. What does the cherry emojis mean for flirting? Oh my God. It says breast, testicles, and virginity. Breast, testicles, and virginity. Oh my. No, it says breast, testicles, or virginity. And you were a virgin last time. He might be trying to figure out if you're still a virgin. Because he put the... Yeah, he could. Alright, what does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? What does Arvid want to say to Alma? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy says, we incarnated together to clear specific patterns from our ancestral bloodlines. I feel your energy around me and I wonder, are you thinking of me too? The universe brought us together for a reason. I am discovering what those reasons are. I am triggered. An old pattern has surfaced and it hurts. I don't feel deserving and it's affecting my levels of abundance and openness. All right, and then we have, I want to hold you in my arms and feel our bodies unite as one. That's the first one. The planets are activating us to heal and bring us closer together. Surrender to the changes. I've watched you change and grow so much. I'm trying to release my attachments to identity so I can change too. I close my eyes and imagine you're here with me. It feels so real. I'm beginning to understand this is what it means to be in 5D with you. I'm trying to connect to you and give you a message. Can you hear me? I feel the chemistry between us. We need to trust that the energy we share will bring us back together again. You got some union cards. I'm looking for a way out of this situation so I can be free. That'd be whatever he's been doing. Karmic ties. I can't fully be there for you as long as this other person is in my life. I know it's hard for you, but I have to go through this experience in order to heal it. But see how they're on top of each other. You know, I'm looking for a way out of this situation so I can be free. So very good, Alma. You're getting so close. And once you do come into union, you still have to be very careful. You can't just be like, oh, this is a boyfriend. You can't. You got to be careful. All right, let me update the list. All right, after Liliana, is Hugo. What did you order? A mini reading? Hugo with a mini reading. After Hugo is Jasmine with a yes or no question. And then Geeta with a regular circle reading. Happy Easter! Hopefully you had a fun Easter. I don't know if you, I don't know what day it is there. Hey Emily, how are you doing? You should come hang out with me when you come visit Florida. You could at least come and say hi. We could go have some lunch or something. Okay, it's still the 18th here. So you're ahead of me. So you had Easter a little bit before me. Right, where's the other cards? Okay. I like another deck of cards that are similar that are supposed to be coming. Alright, Sharice, it's your turn. If you're going to ask a free yes or no question, go ahead and post that first. Make sure you post, of course, your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, along with their questions. And then you can move on to the regular reading if you like, Sharice. Liliana, Hugo. Where'd my M go? And Geeta. All right. Did you have a nice Easter, Emily? No, it's not your turn. It is Sharice's turn, then Liliana's, then Hugo's, then Jasmine's, then Geeta's. See, there's the list. All right, where's Sharice? She's been multitasking. She said, Did you want to ask a free yes or no question, Sharice? Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay, Sharice, how does Nicole feel about Sharice? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please tell me, how does Nicole feel about Sharice? How's Nicole feeling about Sharice? How's Nicole feeling about Sharice, please? How's Nicole feeling about Sharice? Please tell me, how is Nicole Sharice? Oh, okay. It was very good. You can watch it on my Instagram story. Please tell me, how is Nicole feeling about Sharice? How's Nicole feeling about Sharice, please? How's Nicole feeling about Sharice? How's Nicole feeling about Sharice? How's Nicole feeling about Sharice? On the bottom we have the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Cups reversed, the Magician reversed, Strength, Page of Wands reversed, Seven of Swords reversed, with the Eight of Cups. Someone has walked away from something here. Trying to figure out who is who, because you're both Tauruses. Okay, please drive safe, Sharice. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. Sharice, please. Please tell me, how is Nicole currently feeling about Sharice? How is Nicole currently feeling about Sharice? Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight. There's someone's lying. Yeah, she might feel like that you're lying. Clarifying the Page of Cups about something. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Moon in the reverse. Some kind of secrets about some messages have come to light. Or light. I can't talk. Queen of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Oh crap. Okay. Oh my god. All right, on the bottom we have the Devil, the Six of Pentacles in the reverse, the High Priestess, the Queen of Pentacles, Temperance reversed, the Knight of Cups, Three of Swords reverse. You might reconcile soon. We could be getting some kind of communication here. I do feel like that she's thinking about you a lot. I don't know if you had like kind of falling out or somebody walked away. If someone walked away, I feel like someone might be walking back. I feel like that she might be trying to manipulate you a bit. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Dang. Please tell me, how's Nicole feeling about Charisse? How does Nicole feel about Charisse? How does Nicole feel about Charisse, please? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the road, which is the crossroads, which is a choice. It's the same as this card, basically. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have cross. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have butterfly. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. And a white wolf. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have book. It's on the bottom. Divine intervention, double rainbow, networking, marketing, social media, fame, exposure, spotlight, developing over time. Why is there some deception? Yes, I do, Emily. I still do regular messages reading. You just have to get a regular reading and ask for a messages reading. Please tell me, how is Nicole feeling about Charisse? Clarifying road. We have discovery. Clarifying cross. We have affair. See, someone's clarifying butterfly. We have secrets. Clarifying white wolf. We have appreciation. Clarifying book. We have inspiration. It's on the bottom. Caution. Convention. Enthusiasm. Manipulation. Principle. Coral. Okay. So there's like an energy here of, I don't know, I'm getting like a false start or something. Right here with the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed. It's like not getting off on the right foot. It's like there's potential here, but there's too much deception going on. The Magician in reverse, we have the Seven of Cups reversed, we have the Ace of Swords reversed. We got a lot of deception here. We have secrets here. Either she thinks that you're having a secret or something like that. It's hard to say who because they're both Tauruses. But I don't feel like this is not the person. I feel like you're very, okay, here's my energy that I'm picking up. This is how I feel about Charisse. I feel like Charisse is honest and upfront, and I doubt that she thinks that you have lied just because you're way more honest and upfront than she is. Her energy, she always feels very sneaky. And it's like, there's like fear, there's holding back. She has self-esteem issues, and this is a big problem of hers. She got a big problem with self-esteem because, and she uses that, how many people are attracted to her, it makes her feel good about herself. If you want to be on the list, please send in a donation. I'll add you to the list. All right. Please read the video description to see how much donations are and different options. And it's saying that someone's choosing to do the right thing and walk away. It's saying that somebody's in a relationship, there's limitations and restrictions, and there could be issues with money. She does see that you have a lot of value, but I'm seeing you losing patience with her. I'm seeing you being very wanting to reconcile. I don't know, you're just being very giving in this underlying energy. And it's kind of sad for me because I think that, I don't know, I feel like you're very open and honest with your feelings, and you know, but it feels like she's like takes advantage because you're always there for her, and even if you walk away, you always take her back. So it's like she takes you for granted. And one of you is needing to make a decision. I feel like it could be you. Looks like you might be wanting to travel with Discovery here. And for work, it could be work related. The Two of Wands in the reverse talks about being apprehensive about making a decision if you should do that. And I don't know why this show up in her feelings. Maybe she feels like you're going to travel away from her. Maybe this is part of her issue. She's feeling really insecure that you're going to leave or something. I don't think that she's leaving. I'm not sure if she would go with you. I mean, she might say she would, but I don't know. She seems really tied up with other people. No, this is Sharice's reading. Here's the list. These are personal readings I'm doing. If you'd like to have your own personal reading, you would like to get line for one, please read the video description. You can get one. This is a regular reading. So, I'm just seeing like someone lying about an affair. Either she thinks that you're lying or something. Seeing there's a crisis. See? Affair. There's a lack of clarity, and there's a lot of fantasy and lying. And either, I'm asking what her feelings are for you. Maybe she feels like you're lying, that you're going to go run off and have an affair or some shit. I don't know. That or she is. But it's kind of funny how, you know, people often accuse other people of doing stuff that they're probably doing themselves. Like if someone's always accusing you of cheating and you're like not doing absolutely anything and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's usually because they're cheating. Part of the reason why is because they feel like they deserve it, to be honest with you. They feel like they deserve to be cheated on. They feel like they know that deep down they're being so shitty that if you did, you'd be totally justified in doing it. That's the way they perceive it. And there are these secrets. She could be feeling like you're going to go and reinvent yourself. You're going through a transformation. You're definitely changing in a positive way. I feel like that you're going to be I feel like that she feels like you're going to do something in your life that is really big and changing for you, life changing for you, and is going to be really good for you. And she does have an insecure feeling of being left behind. Like feeling left behind. Again, she sees you have value, she's working, and that you're working and you're making progress towards in that, and you feel that she feels like you're very confident. I feel like that she does appreciate you. You're very abundant. But she's feeling overwhelmed. There's a lesson that she hasn't learned that she's repeating over and over again. I feel like that the reason why you are the way you are to her is that you're supposed to help inspire her. And instead of changing, she stays the same. But again, there's like there is like an energy of secrets, the unknown. So I can tell you what I don't see here. I don't see fighting. I do see some overwhelming energy. And I do feel like that you do inspire her to a certain degree. Not as much as what she should do. Like, not as much as she should be. Like I'm getting a lot of fear from her. And a fear of change, a fear of you leaving her. It's weird. And it's like, I don't know. She acts like she's afraid of everybody leaving her. So she tries to have all these backup options, is what they're saying to me. Because she seems very insecure. But I am seeing an energy of, if you guys did have a falling out, because, I don't know, I'm just seeing a lot of someone getting caught doing something they weren't supposed to be doing. And secrets. There's a lot of secret cards here. But then there's going to be reconciliation. Just trying to get her feeling this telling me all the shit. I just want to know what she's feeling today. Cards got all deep on me. Music is life. Have you sent me a payment? The reading I'm giving Sharice isn't free, hun. Please read the video description if you'd like to have a reading. I don't have any additional payments that I can see right now. So if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description or do a reading. Otherwise, I'm not going to answer the question that you're just posting in the chat randomly. I'm not giving out free readings right here, right now. I'm doing the paid portions of the reading. I already did a bunch of free readings. And then the only people who are getting readings right now are people who've given payments for their other readings, and they can ask their free question of their question, their other questions, I don't know, of their paid question. They get a free one too. If you would like to get in line and not have to wait, and not have to wait until the end of the live stream, please read the video description. It tells you a lot of very reasonable options, starting at $5.55 USD. All right. And then you want messages, and go ahead and post your second question, Sharice, please. What does Nicole want to say to Sharice? What does she want her to know? What does Nicole want to say to Sharice? What does Nicole want to say to Sharice? What does she want her to know? What does Nicole want to say to Sharice? What does she want her to know? Hey, Noelle. How are you doing? How is Nicole feeling about Sharice? I'm not feeling. What does she want to say? What does she want her to know? What does Nicole want to say to Sharice? What does she want her to know? We do want to know her feelings, though. Because her reading just now said a whole bunch of other stuff. Underlying energy. Okay. All right. On the bottom we have, I am hiding my desire for you. I'm trying to break up with the karmic. So there's that devil energy was there in your reading. So it's reading like she's in a relationship with somebody else. Is she cheating on someone else with you? I don't care what they think anymore. I think you're mad at me. And I have always wanted you. I told my family about you. Oops. I want you to want me. Leaving the karmic would cause too many problems. I love you more than the karmic. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. trying to move on, but I can't. I didn't follow my heart. And I crave your touch. All right. You fell asleep before you ordered a reading, Noelle? Is that what you're saying? Because you didn't, I don't have you down. I didn't have you down for a reading last night. It's alright, I was sick anyways. Jesus. Emily. Well, he's going to keep doing that. Let him, you should be happy when he has that happen to him, because he's learning lessons. He's learning not to be treating people like shit. Oh, he's definitely learning some lessons then. If his mom kicked him out. Alright, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Nicole and Cherise? Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Cherise, please? Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Cherise? 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 Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Cherise, please? Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Cherise? All right, on the bottom we have the Seven of Cups in reverse, the Queen of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, the Chariot reversed, the Seven of Swords reversed, Justice. Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Cherise, please? Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Cherise? Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Cherise? Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Cherise? Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Ten of Wands. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have Strength. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Queen of Swords. Yeah, use Venmo. Actually get more money. Venmo takes a little bit less money than PayPal does. Now we have the Eight of Swords in the reverse, the Ten of Cups reversed. Unless you send it friends and family, doesn't really matter. Ten of Cups reversed, the Fool reversed, the Two of Swords, Judgment, Temperance. Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Charisse? Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Charisse? You can pay with Super Chat, but it costs so much. Please read the video description so you send the correct amount. Just read the video description so you can see that there's different prices for Super Chat. Just scroll down. Please tell me where's the connection headed between Nicole and Charisse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. Yeah, man. Clarifying man. Stepping stones. Clarifying the Knight of Wands in the reverse. We have Mask. Clarifying strength. We have Anchor. Clarifying the Four of Wands. I'm getting a strong energy of disapproval from people. Wolverine. Of her messing with you. From some people, there's a lot of disapproval. And there's like an energy of sometimes she just wants to do what's easier. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have Hummingbird. It's on the bottom. Rider. Messenger, Travel, Green Light, Progress, and the Internet. Networking, marketing, social media, publicity, Internet, fame, expand, exposure, spotlight. Crow. Memories. A new event are happening. Love, romance, child, communication. With a proposal. Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Charisse? Okie dokie. Where's the connection headed between Nicole and Charisse? Clarifying man with stepping stones. You have friendship. Clarifying mask. You have patience. Clarifying anchor. You have fulfillment. Clarifying Wolverine. You have harmony. Clarifying hummingbird. You have defense. It's on the bottom. Choice. Inheritance. Convention. So I'm getting like this in health. I'm getting like a strong like convention, like trying to do what's always been done type of energy with her, which is causing issues. It's like she's submissive, like she's being submissive towards it. Like she's in this cage and there's this bird. The cage is open, but she doesn't leave. The cage isn't you, it's whatever else people put her in this cage. And she allows it to just keep going on and on. Alright, I'm going to update the list after this reading, guys. Like, who is that? There's the Queen of Cups. Could be somebody who's a water sign or a Gemini. I'm seeing a fantasy with this person or confusion about this person and laying a solid foundation. It could be a Cancer with a Chariot reverse. Then the Chariot reverse, it talks about delays. And the Seven of Swords reverse, getting caught doing something they're not supposed to do, and then Justice. Alright, and then the Eight of Swords, feeling like a victim, having limited thoughts, coming out of that. Disappointment. Not feeling very open, having an inability to make a decision, and having a decision to wait, and making a decision to wait. We have, with a man, she's in the process of being friends with a man who there's a new love with. It's a friend. Okay, so it's basically she's in the process of a new love relationship with a man, and is weighing very heavily on this connection. I think the person might be a Cancer. This might be who is a Cancer. And I feel like that they come off like friends, but there's like love, new love that's being hidden. God. I'm seeing like some in and out energy, like she's gonna be in your life, out of your life. It's like a on-off thing, and I'm seeing you having patience, but I feel like that she has some kind of like there's some kind of hidden motive here. I feel like she's having a very big like power struggle with her own ego. I feel like she cares very heavily about what other people think about her. I feel like that she's so focused on everything else that she doesn't see the love that you have to offer her. So she's holding back. She's restraining herself. And she's waiting for her ship to come in. There's something about money. I don't know if she thinks she's going to get money from someone else or something. I don't know. There's a lot of emphasis on money. I'm seeing her having a lot of codependent energy. It's saying that she's going to be very fierce and unpredictable. So in the future, she's going to be in and out, in and out. I am seeing her communicate. I feel like the truth of a situation is going to come to light. Okay, and she's going to eventually tell you the truth. And then there's like weird. It's like it goes from hummingbird to defense. So I feel like that there's like you're wanting to 1, 2, 3. Okay. There's like a wanting to defend the connection here. So I feel like there's a new love interest coming in her life, and I feel like she's going to communicate that to you, and then you're going to try to defend the connection, like with each other's connection with her, and then I don't know. I feel like the truth is gonna be communicated to you. Okay. I feel like that she could communicate that she's happy with whatever is gonna be going on with this other person. There's some tough energy. I don't enjoy delivering it to you. But It doesn't look good. Now, I'm not seeing super bad energies here. I'm just seeing her just being in and out. In and out. She's fucking... You know, it's like she's playing games. But it's all because she has some... Look, this Knight of Wands energy. This is the main energy she has going on. I don't know. I would like to see where her true is, because she actually acts like some other signs mixed in. I don't think Tauruses are usually... I don't know. This, like this. She might have some Libra or some shit, because she doesn't seem like she's able to make very good decisions. She can't seem to make a decision to save her life here. And whatever decisions that she makes is very pentacle based, because she's worried about that stability. Charisse isn't broke. I don't know what pentacle she thinks she's getting from somebody else, but there's like an energy of you going away and her not being able to go with you. Yes, I will add to this once I receive a payment, and I am done with this reading. All right, am I doing messages, charm, advice, or songs, Charisse? Venmo. Let's see who. Emily is first. Emily is after Geeta. With a regular reading. And then we have Michael. With a regular reading as well. Advice from angels. Other cards lately. I'm going to use an Alice in Wonderland Oracle deck. Advice for Charisse about Nicole, please. Advice for Charisse about Nicole. Advice for Charisse about Nicole. Advice for Charisse about Nicole, please. Advice for Charisse about Nicole. Advice for Charisse about Nicole. We have number 32, belong to your own dream. Number 40, keeping up. Immense effort and advance. This one is create your own dream. Alright, so the meaning of this card is finding you've been following a plan and a path that is not truly your own. But also, it did come out reversed, but in the reverse it says content going along with what others feel is right for you, not thinking through what is best for you, not getting in touch with your own soul, nor going with your dreams. Coasting along and fitting into roles for the sake of ease, going with the flow, but at the expense of what could be more nourishing and magical for you, and denying your soul calling. So it says, when Alice plaintively wonders whether everything that she is experiencing is part of a great dream, the same dream shared by many beings. She wonders whose dream is it. Just like Alice, we ought to be concerned about whether we are living our own dreams, making our own mistakes, following our own hearts, or simply doing what others believe we ought, and thus making their mistakes, following what their hearts think is best for us, and living in their dreams. Some people in some societies are very powerful. Our culture would like us to live in a certain dream, to marry, to have a home, a good job, and then die peacefully. But that dream, the collective dream, or the dream of our rulers, may not be your dream. This card asks you to remember your own dreams and wishes, and to set about making sure they are governing your choices. Many people will encourage you to head in a certain direction and live in a particular way that nearly everyone will agree is right. But you have your own dream, a life in which you will live a little more adventurously and strangely than many others. It is time to break free of the collective dream and live within your own, belong to only one dream, magical soul belonging to your own. Yeah. And keeping up was in the reverse too. And it says, sluggish approaches will not be rewarded. Feeling it is impossible to change the way things are. Feeling entrapped by the effort required to change your current circumstances. It says, the lessons of your life are taking place at a fast rate, far too swiftly for you to process them. It seems you are only just keeping up with all of the changes coming to you. You must work very hard to make any discernible progress for now. You have been trying and trying to get ahead, and yet you always seem to be in the very same place. This could be in almost any aspect of life: your finances, relationships, career, and success. At this point in time, the answer is to work even harder. You will not have to do this much work with this much effort, perhaps ever again. But the only way out of your current situation is to accelerate, get intense, and push for the breakthrough that is just ahead of you. You'll need to devote more time than you would wish, and sacrifices will need to be made. However, if you do this will push through the resistance and explode into the next stage of your life. Put all of your effort into searching ahead and watch as you begin to move in the tiniest of ways ahead of where you've been. Once you take the lead, stay focused on where you are going, and you will begin to leave the place that you find yourself in now. When you push through, others will recognize the incredible dedication that you have to your own life. This will inspire them to push forward with their own dreams too. One thing for sure, the intensity of your approach brooks no resistance. Your movement and energy will drive away all stagnation. Now go. So they're saying that you're stagnating, okay, right now. And it's time for you to work really hard to get ahead. You need to push forward to get ahead. They're wanting me to pull a couple angel cards for you. I am going to pull a couple angel messages. All right, messages for Therese from the angels. Messages for Therese from the angels, please. Messages for Therese from the angels. I just want to say to Therese, what did I want her to know? It's time to be honest. The lesson is self-mastery, and rejection is God's protection. Stop negative self-talk. A lot of dead surround you, and you found your twin flame. So that's very interesting. I feel like they're trying to push you to move past her, to move on from Nicole. They're wanting, for whatever reason, the connection with her is kind of dragging you down and stopping you. It's like it's making you stagnate. They're trying to discourage you from being with her. They're wanting you to learn to master yourself. And it's kind of slowing down that energy of doing that, so. Yeah, you can. I just would prefer it if you did it at the beginning of the the questions, because a lot of times people ask, like, just do it, type it quickly. I just rather people did it at the beginning instead of the end. Should Sheree stay in the relationship with Nicole, yes or no? Should Sheree stay in a romantic relationship with Nicole, yes or no? Should Sheree stay in a romantic relationship with Nicole, yes or no? Should Sheree stay in a romantic relationship with Nicole, yes or no? Should Sheree stay in a romantic relationship with Nicole? Yes or no? Should Sheree stay in a romantic relationship with Nicole? Yes or no? Eight of Cups, the Tower, Judgment. The answer is no. I have the Queen of Swords, the Five of Wands reversed, the Eight of Pentacles reversed. It's saying that you're working and you're not making any progress in the situation. It's saying that there's it's talking about coming out of conflict. And the Queen of Swords, it can be like a communication of the truth. Okay, and it's talking about you walking away with the Eight of Cups, and the Tower movement is upheaval and transformation. And the Divine, with Judgment, is actually dictating this situation. It's saying... saying no, you shouldn't stay in it. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. All right. All right. We have Danielle, which is, what's Danielle's name? That's a different name. I'm trying to remember. You remind me. You had a different one. Like a regular circle reading. You're welcome, hun. And thank you for the extra. I appreciate it. That's what I get confused about. You got all these different names. That's why I always make people post their first name, your first name, their first name with your sun signs. All right, Liliana, it's your turn. Please post your free question first. If you're going to ask a free question, please post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Alright. Nick happy Liliana turned down the new job position she was offered? Did you tell him about it? You're welcome, Shreese. I know it's not easy going through what you're going through. Because I know your heart is telling you otherwise. Alright. Liliana, this free question says, is Nick happy that Liliana turned down the new job position she was offered? Yes or no? Oh boy. Was Nick happy that Liliana turned down the new job position she was offered? Yes or no? Was Nick happy that Liliana turned down her new job position that she was offered recently? Please tell me, was Nick happy that Liliana turned down the new job position she was offered? Yes or no? Was Nick happy when he found out that Liliana turned down the new job position she was offered? The answer is yes. Yes. The Magician and the Emperor. You trying to gain more information? And go ahead and post, I don't know, whichever one, the mini reading or the regular reading, which one you want to do next. Order a reading and I will. Please read the video description. You can see I'm posting a list in chat. Right now, only people who are sending in donations get a free reading with their donation. With their reading question, please read the video description. It explains how it all works. I will give free readings at the end of the paid readings though. Mini reading. What will my next romantic partner be like? Please tell me, what will Liliana's next romantic partner be like? What will Liliana's next romantic partner be like? What will Liliana's next romantic partner be like? Please tell me, what will Liliana's next romantic partner be like? By the way, I do this Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, guys. What will Liliana's next romantic partner be like? 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 I feel like they're trying to imply that it'll be your twin flame. What will Liliana's next romantic partner be like? Please. This is regular. This is a mini reading for anybody who's wondering. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. The Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles reversed. We have the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying Temperance. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Four of Pentacles. Clarifying the Chariot. We have the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. We have the Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Five of Cups, the King of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Cups reversed, the Hermit reversed, and Death in the reverse. This is some underlying energy shit. What is this? It's talking about some person. What is going on here? Oh shit. It's talking about an earth sign person. Okay. That or the King of Cups. But it feels more like earth. There's a lot of pentacles. This could be work related. This could be totally unrelated to your reading. I don't know. It could be somewhat related. I'm just going to read what it says, and then hopefully you can figure out what the fuck it's talking about, because I don't know, I don't understand the context of this question. Like, of this, not of what it's saying. I don't understand what it's trying to say. But it's saying the Five of Cups, which is sadness and regret. We have the King of Cups for somebody who is a mature, loving person. Okay, someone who's emotionally mature and has a lot of love. Then we have the Knight of Pentacles, which is someone who's slow moving. It could be offer. Then we have the Seven of Cups, which can, in the reverse, it can talk about confusion. It can talk about lying or illusion. And then the Hermit in the reverse is about needing to gain more information, needing to gain more wisdom. And then there's an ending with Death. And the ending is with someone who's the King of Pentacles. And this could be someone who is an earth sign or an Aries. And then it's saying there's a Tower, and then, which is, you know, upheaval and transformation. The Five of Swords. There's a defeated energy here. A false win. Okay. Someone who's won something with a lot of loss. And then the Wheel of Fortune. And it's talking about it's talking about this is being fated and destined to start anew. And they're saying this is you starting a new beginning and weighing your options Is this like a story of what's already happened? This might be. What was your ex's sign? Your ex's sign? No, what is your ex's sign? I feel like this is telling me a story of your romantic relationships. Because we started moving on to this other energy here. Well, I think that he thinks that maybe you will like his, you'll be supportive of that. What is your sign of your ex? Your last romantic relationship? Okay, this is the story of your exes. I figured it out. This is the story of your exes. Okay, and it's talking about you've had these endings. But okay, so this is the past, and we're got here, and we have this and this, and it's talking about you're fated and destined for a new beginning, which is what you're doing, and you're going to be weighing your options. The King of Wands, and they're reversed, the Empress reversed, and waiting, secrets being revealed, and not wanting any drama. Talking about heartbreak over divorce, and healing from an ended relationship. Then we have twin flame energies here. Okay. Becoming single. Okay, then your twin flame's going to become single. The angels are going to bring them in. Divine is. They're going to see your value. And then he's going to move on. It's telling me a story of your exes. Okay. I was like trying to figure out what is these stories? What is this telling me? Okay. All right. So now we figured out what this underlying energy was. That was kind of weird. All right. So your new relationship, I guess because of the context we're asking what your new relationship will be like. It's like, okay, well, here's your old ones. This is just trying to give me context when I do the underlying energy. All right, so Ace of Swords reversed. It's going to be very, okay. I will go over the energies here. I'm just going to go over the court cards and the major arcana signs. This is Sagittarius. This is air. It could be air sign. Okay, Capricorn. Aquarius. This is Cancer. The Emperor is divine masculine. Okay, but it's also Aries. So it doesn't mean that it's going to be an Aries though. But okay, so I'm seeing they're not being like, what are they going to be like? They're going to be patient. I feel like this is going to be a patient person. There's going to be a lot of peace and harmony when you come together with them. I am seeing this person being pessimistic though. Okay, and trying to save money and a greedy energy. They're not going to have a very solid foundation, and they're going to be feeling abandoned and wanting to come in out of the cold. They could end up lying. They're going to be overly emotional, going in and out of their emotions. So there's someone who's very emotional, very nervous. It could be somebody in a leadership position, but that could be your divine masculine energy. They're going to be trying to gain control forward movement. Ultimately, it's going to lead to the Ten of Cups. I feel like that your next, oh my god, this is like, this is not super positive, but it's saying that this person is going to be working really hard to get money, and they're not going to be very abundant financially. looks like you're going to be the breadwinner in the family. Yeah. Because this is about balance, and this card's about balance too. This person, okay, it is possible this is your divine masculine, with this divine masculine card, and this right here can indicate it being him. That, or it's an Aquarius. This is an out of balance emperor here. They could, the emperor in the reverse can indicate them being kind of controlling and manipulative too. So I feel like this is how they are right now, and I feel like they could change and they could be different by the time you're with them. Right now, it's like he's an uncooked turkey. He's not done. So, I don't know. I do see this situation requiring a lot of patience. You know what it is? I think that he's going to be going through, whoever this is going to be going through a breakup, and they're going to be all in their feelings, trying to heal from something else. You're probably going to have to help them out with it. You know what I mean? All right, go ahead and post your regular question. I hope so. Hey Angela, how you doing? I'm feeling good today, girl. Actually feeling really good. Ooh, we did. You gonna go to bed on time today? Ooh, how's Nick feeling? Right here, 1 second. What's a song for us to post? Let's find out what is Nick currently feeling about Liliana, please. Ooh, that sounds nice, Angela. I know you need it. Now you're probably sitting in your bathtub. Angela is one bathtub loving girl. If I really wanted to win Angela's love, if I was a man, I would just like get her this magical, the most outlandish bathtub for her to soak in, and she would probably love me to death. Oh, you're at the meeting? Well, you're still good. It's at 9:30. I hope you're having a nice time, Angela. That's how you know if you, because Angela's one, she's definitely true to her Virgo side on being clean. She lives in her bathroom. She lives in that bathtub. All right, Hugo's still here. You're coming up after Liliana. Please tell me, how's Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? I'm not going to lie. I want a bathtub too, okay? I got Virgo rising going on, all right? I was disappointed I didn't get a big bathtub in this place. But my pool's almost heated up enough to swim in it. We're probably going to try to swim in it this weekend. You know, it's going to be cold. It's at 78 degrees right now. It's almost at 80. It's just going to be cold getting in. Maybe it's hot outside. It should be all right. Please tell me, how's Nick feeling about Liliana? How's Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? Oh, Liliana! Oh, the Ace of Cups. How's Nick currently feeling about Liliana? Liliana! The Ten of Cups. What did you do, Liliana? Did you get him a bathtub? How's Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? Four of Wands in the reverse, though. How is it currently feeling towards Liliana? The Six of Swords. I don't know what that's about. We're going to clarify it. No, I don't have a problem getting Amber's very chill. I don't have to make her tired. She's a very chill child. Right? It's not like your boy. She's like the little girl who's really peaceful and quiet and wondering why all the boys are acting crazy. All right, you have the Devil reversed. Oh, this is some intense energy. This Five of Wands reversed. The Ten of Swords reversed. Whew. The Queen of Swords reversed. He's like got some kind of feelings going on about some kind of gossip with the King of Swords too. The Knight of Cups. He's trying to get some information. There's some kind of something about gossip going on about you. He's trying to get more information about it. How is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? Please tell me, how is Nick currently feeling about Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? How is Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? Yeah, unfortunately, one of my favorite things to do is to spoil her rotten. I like spoiling people rotten too much. It's like one of my favorite pastimes. I don't know. It must be a Cancer thing. How's Nick currently feeling towards Liliana? I'm one of those people. I'm practically, if you let me, and I don't have like because she's my kid, I will just like basically like I basically what people consider love bombing, because I just enjoy doing that though. It's not really love bombing though. It's just how I am. I like to give people their favorite things. I like to do their favorite things with them, but I do my favorite things too. We all get to do our favorite things, you know. I just like take time for us to all have fun things. I get Amber things that she likes. Like when we go to the farmer's market, she likes to get these honey sticks, and she eats the honey out of them. There's like this little sticks full of honey, and she likes to get those. When I take her to places, I like to get her a little toy or something, and buy her favorite foods, things like that. Clarifying the Chariot. I feel like, you know, she's a kid. Ooh, Death in the reverse. Okay, so she's a kid, and she deserves to have nice things too. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Tower. clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Star. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands. Reversed and clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Magician. Alright, we have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. The World in the reverse. My other kids used to fight a lot, so I earned having Amber. I've helped a lot of kids too. I helped raise a lot of kids that aren't mine too. Ten of Swords. Three of Cups reversed. Two of Pentacles reversed. The Eight of Cups reversed. What is this energy? How's it currently feeling towards Liliana? I'm seeing him being happy. Wow. Look, this Tower with the Ace of Cups. Look at this. Look at that energy that's coming off of there. How's it currently feeling towards Liliana? It's like the love that he's feeling for you is like, ugh. It's like, fuck, you know, it's like really powerful. It's like on high power. How's it currently feeling towards Liliana? There's been some kind of ending. Maybe with a trip or something. They have the Chariot that can talk about forward control movement. You know, they've been talking about there being some kind of trip or something. Maybe it's about you going somewhere. It's ending with you going somewhere. How's it currently feeling about Liliana? I gotta clarify and get more information. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We got Snowflake. Clarifying the Tower. What is this? You feel like you're the one. Clarifying the Star. Wow. Ladybug. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. Tree. And clarifying the Magician. We have Lily. What's on the bottom? Rising above. A transition. Book. Like getting to know something. Communication. Moon. Diamond ring. Oh my. Fantasy. Look. Ring. Ring. Diamond ring. Ring. And love. Success. Over time. Oh, he wants to take a leap of faith. How's it currently feeling towards Liliana? How's it currently feeling towards Liliana? How's it currently feeling towards Liliana? Clarifying a Snowflake. We have a Convention. Clarifying Swans. We have Achievement. Clarifying Ladybug. Acquisition. Look what's in the picture. He wants to be with you, girl. It's the Two of Cups. It's like the Two of Cups. Clarifying Tree. Fulfillment. Clarifying Lily. Charity. So on the bottom of here, we have adaptability, which is about like a new job venture or some kind of job, a new job thing or something to do with job related stuff usually. Optimism, risk, lust, protection, discovery, which could talk about traveling, appreciation. Wow. I guess if you got like, if you're dressed like in old Renaissance clothes. Look at all those trees. This is like Ten of Pentacles vibes, this convention card. I feel like that the Chariot, I don't know if he, like, do you know if he's still going, has he gone on that trip yet? Margot's sure getting fluffy. You're getting fluffy, Margies. Alright. Her hair's feeling in good. Alright, so it's like convention. He's falling in love with you. Achievement. They're showing me this. Let me look at it good. And they're like trying to show me this is like, they're saying this is court. And it's another 10 too. Showing a new cycle with him soon. And there's another 10. Oh my God. This is all basically, I love you. I want to be with you. We're going to be successful together. This is just screaming, he loves you. He wants you over and over again. I'm trying to find, like, to break it down to be more than just that, but that's what it keeps saying. And then I feel like that he feels like things are evolving. And I feel like the Six of Wands is not being successful is like as you like leaving, basically. You know, like you not going into the other job. I feel like that's what it's trying to talk about. That's what was not successful. But the Six of Wands can also talk about like corruption and leadership. Sometimes this card comes up when someone is like the boss and they're wanting to have sex or get busy, or they're involved, like they're romantically involved with a person in the workplace and they're in the leadership position. Oh, it's in May. It made me wonder with death in the reverse if it was something that was being canceled. What'd you get, Angela? Too many readings? Date someone at work, so it's a no-no. Margaret told you today I'd never date someone at work. It's a no-no. What, she said that she would never date someone at work? Is that what she said to you? Who did she, what? I don't understand. She's trying to say that she would never. She said that she would never date someone at work. Why is she even saying that? Why even bring that up? All right, what else is this saying? Then it's talking about things moving into calmer waters, and he's trying to manifest longevity and sexuality and establishing, and then charity. So I feel like that he was going to be wanting to be giving you things. This right here is talking about releasing limitations and restrictions and coming out of conflict, being at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. There's gossip, trying to think logical, giving a love offer towards you, trying to learn more information, maybe if you would accept it. I can't read it. I thought it was, yeah, Eight of Pentacles, working, not making any progress towards completion. He's at rock bottom. Third party situation, trouble with friendships, peer pressure, overwhelmed energy, avoiding small talk, or avoiding like disappointing relationships. The underlying energy is kind of weird. So that's what it's saying in the underlying energy. You feel like he's heading towards fulfillment with you. He wants to be with you. He has a lot of desire for you. The snakes are being emphasized here. You feel like he can have a vibrant, abundant life with you. He's very happy with you. He feels like that you have a deep soul connection, that the connection is blooming. He could think of you as like being a soulmate or something, for sure. But there's some kind of ending here. I need to clarify it. There's like death in the reverse. There's the Six of Swords reverse. He's having some kind of ending, and he's having a difficult mental transition. There's the Wheel of Fortune. Maybe with his wife or something. Or some kind of... Maybe it's saying that you were going to have an ending by you leaving, and then he was going to have a difficult mental transition over that. And him being nervous about it. So again, I feel like you could be talking about that. Alright. Alright, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Yeah, Grace, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the donation list. That's what I currently have going on. Here's the list I'm currently doing. It's currently a little over an hour, at least the minimum wait. It could be a little bit longer than that. I put the minimum of what it could potentially be for the last person. So, you know, it'll take at least that long until you are going to get your reading. A lot of times it could be like a half an hour, maybe even an hour longer. But I tell people that so they can go and they can go do something if they want. You can go shopping, go grocery shopping, take a bath, take a shower, watch a movie. A lot of times people will go do something else. Like if they need to make dinner, a lot of times they'll go ahead and order a reading, and if it's going to be a minute, they'll go ahead and have dinner, eat dinner, watch something on TV for a few minutes, and then come back to the reading when it's their turn. They do listen out for their name to be called, though. But you do have to refresh your video often because it could, you could end up lagging behind, especially if you got ads going. I don't lag too much usually because I don't have ads. Because I have YouTube Premium. I wish she would not jump every time I move my chair. I worry that I'm going to run her over because she likes, sometimes she lays like right behind my chair. I don't know if this is a very good question, but I'll see. How does next view, Liliana? How does next view, Liliana, please? Alright, we have the Three of Swords. It is in the reverse, though. I'll take it like that. The High Priestess. And human, you are human. I'm only human after all. That's what I got. Don't put your blame on me. All right. Ever freedom. Run. You have the letter G, C, V, Y, I, S, G, we have kind, walking away, gift, messy, hot. Planning, father, and then we have an arrow. So an arrow could be like someone who's like a sharpshooter, like someone who knows where they're going to, someone who's on target, that kind of thing. We have a bird, which is about messages of messages. Yeah, not message of peace, that's stuff. We have a musical note. That could be talking about musical or something, about songs or something. Then we have Archangel Michael fighting a demon on this amulet. Then we have a leaf, which talks about change. We have compliments from Meyer. We have a mermaid, so you can see it as like a siren. Someone who is luring in sailors towards their death with your beautiful voice. Then we have, and with your beauty, we have a new cycle starting. We have this, it's the Wheel of Fortune. I keep wanting to say the Wheel of Fortune. It's a, why can't I use the word? Whatever, it's the Wheel of Fortune, fuck it. We have, a bow, which is about a gift. We have a bird in a cage. So that's usually about someone who is, you know, they can't speak. They want someone who wants to communicate, but they can't. We have shine bright like a diamond. We have an anchor, so you can see it's stable. We have the rainbow, which is about ultimate happiness. Then we have the Two of Wands, talks about a decision about the future. The Three of Swords can talk about heartbreak, but recovering from heartbreak. And then with the High Priestess, you can see you almost like someone who is a very good person, someone who is quiet and reserved. All right, and here is your charms. Luring sailors to their death with their beautiful beauty and song. Everybody thinks that Little Mermaid was a sweet person. Mm-hmm. All right, Hugo, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. If you're posting your free question, post that first. Yeah, happiness. You too. Oh boy. And go ahead and post your mini question reading as well. find out if Hugo should put a faster engine in his car. Please tell me, should Hugo put a faster engine in his car? Yes or no? Should Hugo put a faster engine in his car? Yes or no? Should Hugo put a faster engine in his car? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Hugo put a faster engine in his car? Yes or no? Should Hugo put a faster engine in his car? Yes or no? It says no. It's saying that a faster engine will not give you completion. It will not make you feel complete. It's saying that you will charge forward like the Knight of Swords, not thinking before taking action. Oh my God, they're giving you shit on this one, Hugo. They're saying that you will regret it and you will be disappointed. Oh boy. All right, Divine Lovely. Please read the video description and it tells you how to do that. Alright, please tell me, should Hugo buy a used car? Yes or no? Should Hugo buy a used car? Should Hugo buy a used car? Jasmine, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, hun. AKA Amanda. Please tell me, should Hugo buy a used car? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Hugo buy... Hang on. Should Hugo buy a used car? Yes or no? Should Hugo buy a used car? Yes or no? Should Hugo buy a used car? Yes or no? Should Hugo buy a used car? Yes or no? It says yes, that you should buy a used car. Let's clarify it and see what it says. Please tell me about Hugo buying a used car. How about you saving money? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. You have the Four of Swords in reverse, clarifying the Five of Cups. And Judgment, clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. And the Moon, clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Six of Cups reverse, clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. We have the Star, saying that you will be successful in it too. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Seven of Swords in reverse, clarifying Judgment. We have Hermit. I will check the payment list after this reading, clarifying the Moon. We have the Hierophant in the reverse, clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. We have the Magician in the reverse and clarifying the Star. We have the Knight of Wands. They're saying slow down. Wow. You know, I live next to Daytona, and they actually will let you can actually go there and spend a few dollars and they will let you drive around the track at 200 miles an hour. All right, we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse and a race car. We have, maybe you can come and get your energy out like that. We have the Five of Swords. We have the Empress, the Seven of Wands reversed. We have the Ten of Cups reversed, the Knight of Pentacles. So it's talking about you spending money and trying to win but while still losing. Oh my God, maybe that's what you feel like you're doing. Then we have the Empress. That can be involved like your mother or a mother or a divine feminine, but it's like probably mother, not wanting any drama. Being disappointed with your family, but trying to cooperate, planting seeds towards success in the future potentially. Let's see, it's talking about you realizing the truth of the situation and being mentally exhausted maybe from thinking about this, but you've been trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing next in your life, especially with your dilemma that you're currently dealing with. I'm seeing you choosing to do the right thing and being sad, okay, over a loss. They're saying that you're sad over some kind of loss here with the 3 cups in the reverse, or these that are fell down. There's 3 cups in this picture that have fallen down. Then you have 2 standing behind you. You just got to turn around. You still got 2 standing. You haven't lost everything. All is not lost. But in the judgment is the universe trying to communicate with you the truth with the Hermit. It's saying that you're trying to be too controlling and manipulative, and you're lacking in faith in the divine to help you manifest what you need. And the moon, yeah, and so because of that, things are being hidden. You can't see, like the divine's constantly trying to communicate with you what's supposed to be happening, but it's being hidden from you because you're trying to overly control the situation and you're lacking in faith, which is causing an issue. There's a warning that you could repeat a problem from the past. And it could be to do with deception or some kind of illusion. And then it's saying that you're going to become more self-sufficient, independent, and successful. And then, but the Knight of Wands in reverse. I find the Knight of Wands in reverse. The 6 of Swords reversed. I see that you're having it. You're kind of Knight of Wands in the reverse is like kind of like in and out energy. Maybe you're not taking any action towards being in a committed relationship, but you're having a difficult mental transition over it. I think it's trying to say. Oh no, your cards have been kind of tricky to read lately. I feel like what the problem is that they're trying to get super deep on me. They're trying to get me to tell you something really deep. And 1, I'm not sure if you want to hear all that. Oh, I dropped the cards. 2. Sometimes you're just asking a simple question. Why does it gotta be like that? I'm dropping all the cards. Yeah. Kind of slippery, so they're kind of tricky to pick up. Get them all together. I'm always having to be careful when I pick them up. All right. They're really trying to get deep on you, so they've been really trying really hard to communicate with you, Hugo. I think that you've been trying to communicate with the divine too, trying to figure out what you're supposed to be doing, and they're trying really hard to answer you. Except I don't know what you're asking them. Emily. All right, Jasmine, go ahead and post your question. Jasmine has a yes or no question. Interesting question. We have after Angela Nicole with a mini reading. which is what I just did for Hugo. You're welcome. Did Deborah ever do black magic? On Jasmine. Oh, you got a wicked step monster. Please tell me, did Deborah ever do black magic or spells? Did it do any magic or spells? Let's just say magic. Maybe we can use magic as an umbrella term. Oh, maybe I don't know. I kind of want to use black magic. All right. You know what I mean, angels. She wants to know if she did any rituals or spells on her. All right, please tell me, has Deborah ever done any spells on Jasmine? Yes or no? Oh, she is on the list. Okay. Like, why am I saying? Did Deborah ever do spells on Jasmine? Did Deborah ever do any spells on Jasmine? Yes or no? Did Deborah ever do any spells on Jasmine? Yes or no? This is a yes or no question, by the way. Has Deborah ever done any spells on Jasmine? This is a paid for, like a paid yes or no question. Is different from the free ones. So did she ever do a spell on you? The answer is yes. She did. Let's see if I can figure out what the fuck she did. Maybe the underlying energy will tell me. Oh boy. Look at that tower. Let's see. So we have the devil. So I feel like that the devil in the reverse could indicate that it not being in in effect currently. I'm hearing the word hex. So she did like a hex on you. It might not be in effect right now, but it could be because it's saying that things have moved into calmer waters. But I'm still seeing her being smothering or possessive, and I'm seeing a lot of deception going on, sneaking around. They're actually telling me this spell might have something to do with marriage, stability. It was to, I feel like to maybe move you out of the way, is what I'm hearing. Something about moving you out of the way, because you're in her way. That's what I'm hearing. So the answer is yes. Are you in the way of something, like with your father or something? You're welcome. And you can always ask if the spell or the hex or whatever is still in effect, and then I do offer the ability to remove it if it is, but it might not be with that devil in the reverse though. All right, Geeta, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your free question first if you would like. A free question. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions. And then post your question for your regular circle reading after that. Why is airplane mode on? That's weird. I'm sure nothing got messed up. My phone had airplane mode for some reason. I'm trying to figure out why. Hey Geeta, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. If you don't post soon, I'm going to skip you and do Emily's reading. Emily, are you here? I know you were here a second ago.
Yeah, can I order a twin flame for Sydney?
Yes. All right, so is Emily here? Looking for this for Geeta. Is Geeta following me? Hey Cheryl, how are you doing? I'm just trying to get the people who ordered readings to post their questions. Emily, are you here? I'm only doing paid readings right now, hun. I try to have it. Well, Angela's here. All right, we got Geeta, Emily, Michael, Danielle, Angela, and Nicole. Is anybody here other than just Angela? Anybody before Angela here? I'm about to message Emily. Oh. Alright. What did you order, Jasmine? Okay, okay. Thank you for the extra, Amanda. Or Jasmine. I was wondering what you ordered. I have emailed Geeta, and I am messaging Emily. If somebody would come and post their questions, that would be great. I'm looking for Geeta and Emily. Geeta, oh, please post your question. Geeta, make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging behind. If you're going to ask a free question, please post that first. Let me know your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs when posting your question. Let's see, after Nicole is Jasmine with a regular circle reading. Thank you, I really appreciate the extra, Jasmine. There's Emily. Well, you're here in time for Geeta to have her reading done, Emily. Oh, I gotta add Jasmine's name. There we go. Does Sanjeev love Geeta? Okay. But it's almost your turn, okay? It's not much longer. Okay. It's not much longer, Emily. It's only like less than 10 minutes, so like 5 minutes. Alright, please tell me to Sanjeev. And go ahead and post your regular circle reading question, Geeta. Please tell me, does Sanjeev love Geeta? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Sanjeev love Geeta? Yes or no? Does Sanjeev love Geeta? Yes or no? Does Sanjeev love Geeta? Yes or no? This is a free question. Geeta, go ahead and post your regular circle reading question. So the answer is no, he's not loving you right now. It looks like it also is talking about having a healthy new beginning. I don't know what that is about. Looks like he's emotionally negative. It could be that you're burnt out and tired of the current situation. Or it could be because of you are being smothering possessive. He's trying to think logically over the situation. I see you have a lot of love, but there's some kind of secret here as well. Someone secretly maybe in a relationship. Yeah, saying that there's a relationship here with the Devil and the Two of Cups. Is he in a relationship with someone else? Oh yeah. Alright, please tell me, will Sanjeev ever come towards... Will Sanjeev ever come towards Geeta in love, leaving the other connection that they're currently in? Will Sanjeev ever walk away? And charms at the end. Okay, will Sanjeev ever walk away from the other party and come towards Geeta? Yes or no in love? Sanjeev ever come towards Geeta in love? Will Sanjeev ever come towards Geeta in love in the future? Yes or no? Will Sanjeev ever come towards Geeta in love in the future? Yes or no? It is saying, okay, it says no. It's not very likely in the current energy. Let's clarify it and see what it has to say. Please tell me about Sanjeev. Clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse. We have the Tower. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Hanged Man. On the bottom, we have Judgment, the Lovers, Death in the reverse. Nine of Pentacles reversed. He might end his connection with the other person, but I'm not sure he's going to come towards you. Because it is talking about there being an ending, unless it's an ending with you. Like, I don't know if you guys been together, if you've broken up previously. But, as I was saying, like, first of all, I would like to say that 3 cards are in the reverse, and not all 5 cards are in the reverse. There's not even 4 cards in the reverse, but only 3. So there's still a slight chance that he could. I think that if something would be changed, it potentially could. So it's not impossible, but it's not in the current energy. It's not in the current energy for him to be coming towards you. He's Cancer. Saying that click on the Knight of Swords. I feel like that he's in the connection. He's trying to stay loyal to the connection he's currently in. It's talking about waiting and being apprehensive about making a decision. This could be for you. It could be also a decision about sex too. I'm seeing worrying and anxiety, wanting to come out of that energy. This could be your current energy too. And the Tower, upheaval and transformation. And with the Eight of Swords, limited thoughts and a victim mentality. This could be contributing factors to him not coming towards you in love. If you're having these feelings, this will actually stop that from happening. Even if maybe potentially you could end up coming together, this energy will stop any love situation in its tracks. I'm seeing, because it is saying, like I said, it's not impossible. Okay? Because we do have the Ace of Swords reversed, the Six of Pentacles reversed, and the Two of Cups in reverse. And this combination is telling me that it's not totally clear. It's not 100% clear. There is a slight possibility. It would be like there's a 20% chance that he could. Okay? But because it's less than 50, the answer is no. But it is saying that you will be learning a lesson, and there's betrayal and backstabbing and waiting and a lot of waiting involved if you were going to. I'm seeing a lot of waiting, but also gaining enlightenment, working on yourself. Definitely a lot of learning of a lesson here. Very complex reading. And that's his problem. Maybe he's waiting and then you're waiting and all that. Sounds very sad. What is Sanjeev? What is the connection headed between Sanjeev and Geeta in the future? Where's the connection headed between Sanjeev and Geeta in the future, please? So do you have the Page of Swords? 6, 7 of Pentacles. Are you just like friends right now, or? We have I, as in like I do something. I good, night, then night. Something about night. Night can also be talking about something that is being hidden. Something that's happening at the cover of night, something like that. We have the letter H, W, and T. We have a lot of little pink papers. We have sad, regret, divine timing, planning, depressed, wrong, new job, celebration, new job celebration. We have tempting, travel, grateful, get together. So I'm seeing some kind of celebration coming. That's further being emphasized with this 3 of Cups here. We have adventure. We have changed mind, fake, hot, wise. We have strange, yes, and jail. Jail can be like a mental prison or like a lot of waiting, something like that, you know? Then we have the 3 of Cups. So there's an energy of celebration and getting together. I don't know if you work with this person or whatever. Then we have the 7 of Pentacles, the Page of Wands. So I'm seeing seeds being planted, an offer being made. I'm seeing you standing in your power, but there's these limitations and restrictions. We have a key, which is about opening up or being someone in a, being like in a prison or something. Someone being in a cage, needing to be liberated. Have love. We have this stag, which is about taking a leap of faith. We have an umbrella, protection. They're saying this is protection. And I will hold you in my heart until I hold you in heaven. So I do see some kind of offer to get, maybe an invitation to get together. And there's seeds being planted. You have 2. There is an opportunity and there's things that could happen. I think that it will help, it would be in your benefit to not be in a negative mindset and negative feelings. I think that will help. All right, and here is your charms. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. The long line is a little bit long. All right, Emily, it's your turn. Emily, go ahead and, yes, you can ask. Everybody who pays for reading can then also can get a free question as well. Did you want to get a free question? Please post it first, Emily. There's the list, Joan. Yes, your free question is yes or no. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. All right. Does Jake currently have romantic feelings towards Emily? Yes or no? Does Jake have romantic feelings towards Emily? Yes or no? Does Jake currently have romantic feelings towards Emily? Yes or no? Does Jake currently have romantic feelings towards Emily? Yes or no? Does Jake currently have romantic feelings towards Emily? The answer is currently no. Oh my. I'm hearing the angels are saying very clearly you've gone off your path. Great. They're going to be giving you shit. Alright. 4 of Cups. Ace of Wands. He has sexual feelings for you. That is not a secret. They're saying, the angels are saying part of the reason why your twin flame is going through what he's going through is because there's things that you're supposed to be learning that you're not doing as well. But it does say that you are, it's talking about being worried and anxious coming out of the energy, not wanting any drama, and just like a lot of waiting and uncertainty. I'm seeing you, even if he gave you an offer, I'm not sure you would take it. He's not coming towards you, right? That's why. Yeah, that's what they're saying. And somehow it's tied in with him. They feel like that things could improve faster if you did more to stand in your power. I don't even know what you've been up to. So there's something that they're wanting you to do, I guess. Yeah. All right, and you want messages from Devin, your stepbrother? All right, what does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Devin want to say to Emily? What does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Has his energy been better? What does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Devin want to say to Emily? Now, I'm going to show the underlying energy, but we're not clarifying it. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. I told my family about you. There's something he told your family about you. I don't know what it is, though. I crave your touch. I didn't follow my heart, and I love you more than the karmic. That could be somebody else. Then we have, you're too clingy. I'm avoiding you. My heart is breaking. I miss you so much. The karmic knows everything. I wonder who the karmic is. I'm going to have to clarify that. Has he got a girlfriend? I'm always comparing you and the karmic. Can we start over? I want to confess my feelings. And I'm afraid I will hurt you again. Who is it? Alright. I'm trying to decide. Alright, this one. Please tell me, what does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? It says X. What does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Devin want to say to Emily? Please clarify, you're too clingy. I don't know, I want to move it over a little more. Please clarify, you're too clingy. We have the Queen of Cups, clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Emperor. Something to do with your twin flame. Please clarify, I'm avoiding you. We have the Knight of Wands. Oh boy. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Is it possible he's romantically and like attracted to you, like sexually attracted to you? Please clarify, the karmic knows everything, and there's also things that he says to you. We have the Sun in the reverse, clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Clarify, I'm always comparing you and the karmic. The Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Page of Swords. Please clarify, I want to confess my feelings. The Seven of Swords in the reverse. Wow. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse, we have the Four of Wands. Wow. He does have romantic feelings for you. Please clarify, I'm afraid I will hurt you again. We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Five of Swords reversed. The Ace of Swords. Temperance reversed with the Queen of Swords. Please tell me, what does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Devin want to say to Emily? Does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? I don't know what you think you could, Emily. Emily is getting a reading right now. Emily, can I ask a question? Well, I don't know why you think Emily's in charge of who asks questions. Please clarify the Emperor. We have Ring. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have Dolphin. Oh my God. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Yarn. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have a Trophy. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have Falcon. And clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have Bear. On the bottom we have Clover and Compass. Please tell me, what does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Devin want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Clarifying Ring. We have Decision. Clarifying Dolphins. We have Rebellion. Clarifying Yarn. We have Appreciation. Clarifying Trophy. We have Bluff. Clarifying Falcon. We have Power. And clarifying Bear. We have Domination. On the bottom we have Friendship, Patience. Oh boy. All right. So we have the Five of Swords. You could want to apologize and reveal the truth, okay? I'm hearing he misses you. Yeah, it says it right there. He wants to start over, but the thing is that he doesn't want to just be friends. But it is saying that the angels are saying that he's a friendship that could be beneficial for you in the future. Maybe pertaining to your twin flame. But it says you're too clingy. And I feel like that he thinks that you're too clingy because you want to be with, or that you've been flirting with Jake or something to do with Jake. He's talking about making a decision. What is decision about? Yeah, it's like you're wanting to, like, He thinks that you're trying to be with Jake, and so you're trying to get more information. Maybe you ask questions about him sometimes or something in the past. No, I'm of you in the past, like you're too clingy. And it is about Jake. It's talking about divine masculine. And the Queen of Cups, this is Jake's energy. He's a Cancer. All right, I'm avoiding you. The Knight of Wands, he's avoiding you, 1, because I feel like that he feels sexual towards you. 2, because of the things that you say with each other. And also, he's trying to he's trying to be playful, communication, humor, and fun. And then the saying rebellion. It's like you rebel against his behavior, which is understandable because he does a lot of inappropriate behavior. Okay. I know, but he thinks that you're trying to find out information about him. It's saying that you're guarded as well. It's because you're guarded. He's avoiding you because you're guarded. He's trying to be playful with you in a way that you're not appreciating. And you're being guarded. That's why he's avoiding you. The karmic knows everything. The karmic knows everything. So the karmic knows something about the sun in the reverse. So that could talk about being burnt out. It could talk about lacking in clarity. Something like that. Or a painful truth. And that the painful truth could be that there's working. It could be a painful truth where it's working, not making any progress in a situation because it's complicated. So does she know that he flirts with you or something? Sees you as somebody who is very... He sees, like, you're like this cornucopia, okay, to him. And she knows that he sees you in that way. And I feel like part of it, even if he didn't tell her straight, she figured it out, maybe called him out on it. No, Tyann, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. I'm always comparing you and the karmic. And that's like a spying energy. The Nine of Cups is like about like... I don't know. I feel like you're emotionally independent. And maybe she's more insecure. That's what it could be, the insecurity, because if you're emotionally independent and she is not, so I imagine that she is more insecure. She's probably, always looking for happiness outside of herself and not trying to make herself happy. And I don't know, it's like he spies and he compares. I feel like that you have more ambition. You're definitely, whatever it is, you're winning. It's like, he actually has you kind of like in a competition. In the competition, you're winning. Then I want to confess my feelings. He wants to confess his feelings, that he wants to have a celebration. He wants to come together with you. He might even want to marry you someday. And the Seven of Swords in reverse is coming clean about his feelings. He's strategizing on how he's going to do that. He sees you as a person who's very powerful, who has a lot of great potential. But he is afraid he's going to hurt you again. Because he has a hard time suppressing his sexual desires towards you. And he's doing it because he wants to protect you. He's got a lot of testosterone going on here. I'm getting, see, look at the pictures, domination. He has this, also, I don't know, have you ever wrestled with him? Did you ever, guys ever like play fight or wrestle or something? Yeah. But part of the domination is that him wanting to, is sexual. Okay. They're saying that you could potentially be friends with him with patience, but that's like in the future. Right now they're saying that he has too much testosterone going on for him to do anything with you. Like anything meaningful. He needs to grow up. He's too immature. Just because you're his stepsister doesn't mean it's that you're just a person he can openly, you know, sexually harass. All right, I don't know. I think that he wants to, that domination thing. It's like, I would be careful with him. Giving me some rapey vibes, like someone who could have a hard time if you know what I mean, hard time stopping himself. All right, did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? Charms, okay. What do you want me to ask the charms? I'm not going to give you another question. You have to buy a reading. They aren't free. The free readings are, unless you... Okay, right now I'm doing paid readings. Okay, you can post your question, but I'm never going to answer it. Not like this. Okay, you have to purchase a reading. Okay, and if you or wait until the very end of the live stream, which isn't going to be for some time. Okay, so right now you can get a $5.55 reading if you want to get the bare minimum, so you can get onto the list, or you can wait to the end of the live stream. Currently, I am only giving free readings to the people who have paid for readings. Yeah, advice. What do you want advice about him? If you want to understand how readings work, please read the video description. It explains when I give free readings and explains when I give paid readings and how it all works. I give free readings at the beginning, okay, to people who have not paid. And then I give free readings to the end for people who have not paid. In the middle is when I give people who have paid for readings. They're paid readings, and they also get to ask a free question as well. So generally, I usually give about 50 free readings every live stream. Okay? Roughly about. So, you know, it helps if you're subscribing and you hit the bell notification so you're notified when I go live. If you don't want to wait, then you get here as soon as I go live. Or you can wait to the end of the live stream. It's up to you. Alright, please tell me. Advice for Emily about Devin, please. Advice for Emily about Devin. Advice for Emily about Devin, please. Advice for Emily about Devin. Advice readings for Emily about Devin. All right. So we have number 36, shine bright like a candle. It says you will make it through this. And then we have number 17, growing up, wanting to grow and experience rejection of perpetual youth. Okay, so I did say he was immature, didn't I? I don't know if he can't keep his hands to himself and he can't keep his advances to himself, because I keep seeing him. I don't know if he's ever done this, but I feel like he gets tempted to smack your ass. I don't know. I'm seeing him smacking your ass. I'm seeing him fucking around with you, and you know, it's sexual harassment. You know, if he ever does, I mean, you could actually, you know, you should be able to do something to stop him from sexually harassing you. It's inappropriate. All right, so 36, shine bright like a candle. That's good. I'm glad he hasn't done it, because I think he definitely thinks about it. All right, so this card, the divination meaning is your divine light is strong. You are radiant, endurance, resilience, making it through a trying time, hopeful future, wondering about life and death, contemplating the purpose of your existence and connections with the afterlife. But it is trying to say your divine light is strong and that you're going to make it through the situation. I am going to read the card, but that's the main thing it's saying. It says, you are changing, and all about you, everything seems unfamiliar. You are changing so much that you may be wondering if you will make it through this change. You may, like Alice, be thinking that if things keep going the way they are, that you could go out like a candle and end altogether. But Alice does not cease to exist simply because she is in an unpredictable situation, and nor will you. You have a bright and glorious light within you that will shine through all of the changes in your life, through every opportunity and perfect decision. It will shine despite the mistakes and hurts you may experience. The brightness within you is eternal and cannot be put out so easily. So despite the times when you fear that darkness lies ahead, know that the guiding light you seek is inside of you. When you receive this card, know that no matter how difficult or strange things seem to be, and no matter how much your life is altering, that you are a bright and shining soul, and you will continue to shine for a long time to come. Yes, you may wonder what will become of you, but do not torture yourself with unnecessary worries or contemplate disasters. It is natural to feel a little anxious and to prepare for the worst, but trust this card. Your light has a long time yet to shine in this world. It will only grow brighter as your soul continues its marvelous journey through the wonderland of existence. Is this what the angels want to say to you, Emily? I think that's really nice. Up. Says the divination meaning for this card is understanding that the years bring their lessons to you. Embrace becoming an elder. Watching time makes its marks upon you, and embracing the signs of aging. Understanding the wisdom that can come with age, and being young at heart, yet yearning for encounters that will help you evolve, grow, and experience the fullness of life. It says Alice is in Wonderland, and she wonders if she will ever leave or change or grow older. She understands this can have benefits, never growing old, infirm, forgetful, or having to rely upon others as the old often must do. Even at her tender age, she realizes that if she stays young, she will always have lessons to learn, and that will be a great disadvantage. For Alice wishes to be clever, wise, and to have learned her lessons so she can move on to having a good life. When this card comes to you, it is a reminder of the many benefits of growing older and maturing. It encourages you to take each lesson as it comes, knowing you will become wise in time. If you were to stay young forever, these lessons would simply repeat and there would be no real getting of wisdom. Alice does not wish to become old, but nor does she wish to stay young and unwise either. So consider the benefits of growing older. Surround yourself with people of varied ages and learn from their experiences. Work through your own lessons with practicality, patience, and enjoyment. We change physically as we grow older, and we become those to whom others turn to make sense of life. Make becoming an ancient and elder your goal. Reject the need to stay one age forever, for that will keep you from the growth of your soul. The growth that your soul longs for. Yeah. And I'm getting this energy that as like you guys get older, then he will stop being like this so much. Is what I was getting out of that. All right, now it is Michael's turn. Michael has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your free question first. If you're going to ask a free question, please type the word free in front of your question so I know it's a free question. And the free questions are yes or no. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs if you're asked about another person, along with your question. And I am calling Michael. I appreciate you too. Emily, it's nice to see you again. Okie dokie, Michael. Did you want to ask a free question? You can get a free yes or no question at the beginning of this reading. It doesn't have to be related to your current question. Glad things are getting better for you, Emily. Looks like you're still having a tricky time, though. Is this your free question, Michael? Have you met Leslie in person? I'm confused about your reading. Make sure you refresh your videos so you're not lagging behind. Okay, so you're trying to find a person. Have you looked for her online or something? Is it somebody who you used to know, or who told you were supposed to find her? Who told you that you were supposed to find her? I'm confused. Okay, so like so you met Leslie in person, and it's somebody that you know from the past that you maybe knew years ago or something. How did you first find Leslie? Okay, so have you ever met Leslie in person before? Okay, so you don't even know if Leslie exists. I don't trust the psychic that you're talking about. It sounds like they're full of shit. Because no real psychic is going to be able to tell you about a name like that. That's like really kind of mean. It's kind of cruel for a psychic to do something like that. To tell you that you're supposed to find some person. Now you could have a person that you're supposed to find that is supposed to be, that you're supposed to meet with, who's going to be your love interest, okay? And maybe they are going to be a Cancer. Hey Tyreek, maybe they're going to be a Cancer, okay? But, you know, no, it doesn't sound very good. So I'm not going to give you a reading on a person that doesn't exist, but I can find out who's coming towards you in love, or who your next romantic partner will be, and or even who your life partner is supposed to be. I can do something like that, but I can't give you a reading on a person that you haven't yet met or talked to, or anything that a psychic randomly pulled the name out of the frickin' ether named Leslie. All right, because I'm not the kind of psychic who tells people that they're going to meet this person, and, you know, yeah, I'm not the kind of person who is, because a lot of these psychics, they fucking lie, okay? They lie, and they do make people like me look bad, because people come in and they expect certain things. Some, especially if they didn't use tarot cards, they're probably just pulling some shit out of their ass, and you have no way to validate it because you didn't have any cards, you don't know any different, and you gotta just believe whatever they're saying, you know? But a lot of times they just want money. The psychics just want money. They don't understand anything. I'm here trying to help people through their spiritual journey. I'm not just giving psychic readings, okay? And I don't wanna, I'm not trying to fuck people over. I'm not trying to steal money. A lot of these people I've been reading for them for years, okay? And I help them with their situations. Now, if you want to find something like your twin flame, I don't know if you're familiar with the process or with what twin flames and soulmates and all that stuff is, but I can give you a twin flame reading, which I don't do live. I do it privately. There's information in the video description about that. But you figure out if you've met your twin flame, where they at. I'm not going to tell you the twin flame's name. You know, that's kind of ridiculous. And what's really ridiculous is that when they tell you the person could be named Leslie, so that means if anybody comes towards you, you might be closed off to them because their name's not Leslie and they're not a Cancer. You know? Let's do who's your next romantic? Yeah, I want to do the life partner. Yeah, I want to do life partner. Because then we could try to figure out what is their sign supposed to be. Now, when a person tells you what their sign could be, it can be inaccurate. It's not highly accurate. I'm being upfront with you. Okay? It could be close. Sometimes it'll get down to like the element sign, like say if it was Cancer, then it could be a water sign, you know, that kind of thing. But, you know, I'm just going to be honest with you. The problem with them going Leslie, that you're supposed to find this person Leslie, is that then what if the person's name isn't Leslie? What if their name is Anna? And all this time you're looking for Leslie, and because Anna is a Scorpio, and it could be that you're closed off to her because you're looking for Leslie. You know what I'm saying? You're closed to love potential because you're thinking that it's supposed to be a certain person, and the whole time the psychic has damaged you. They've damaged your love life because they wanted some money, which is bullshit. Okay? That's fucked up. Okay? First of all, we have free will. Okay? I can pull your cards and I can tell you stuff, but there's a thing called free will. And so things can change and they can alter. These are snapshots of current energy. And I'm an energy healer and I read the energy of the cards. That's what I use them for. Obviously, I read the definition, the definition type of thing, you know, but along with the energy, and there's a lot of combinations and stuff like that. So, but as like, say I give you twin flame reading and I go, okay, you haven't met your twin flame yet, and then I do typically ask when you could meet your twin flame and what situation to which you would meet your twin flame under. I would try my best to try to figure out what that is. Okay. But sometimes you could someone could be on track to meeting their twin flame in 3 years, right? And then it can happen in a year and a half. It depends on how you guys evolve spiritually, which actually can either in your vibration, which can actually help to bring a person into alignment with you. Okay, so like if you're in the vibration of love and you're open to the universe and you're open to receiving and you're doing a lot of spiritual work, you're meditating, you're balancing your chakras, you're learning some Reiki or something, you're learning how to use your energy, you're doing affirmations or whatever people do. A lot of people do a lot of different things. You're doing things to raise your vibration. This is going to speed up the chances of you coming into union with a person who, if they aren't your twin flame, then it is a person who is going to be the best fit for you. You know what I mean? But if you're in the vibration of anxiety, depression, sadness, fear, these will actually drive away love. So these vibrations is your own free will. You have the ability to have these vibrations, to have these feelings. Okay? And when you basically choose to have these feelings, people don't realize that they think that they're in the mercy of their own feelings, and they're not. You can totally learn how to control your feelings. But when you're in the wrong vibration, it can make things take longer. But if you fix your shit and you work on yourself, then it could speed things up. So you do have control. You're not at the mercy. You're not a victim. You have control, which is a great thing because you can control your manifestations. And you can also do things like learning the universal laws. There's a video I suggest looking. You can go on YouTube. It's called 50 Universal Laws. Just watch that video. That'll help. There's all these things. If you don't follow me on Instagram, follow me on Instagram. My Instagram's in the video description. And I can link you to a bunch of stuff if you like to try to help you so you can get into the correct alignment and the correct vibration so you can bring in this wonderful, loving partner that you should be with who may or may not be called Leslie and may or may not be a Cancer. You know what I mean? Yeah, and if you would like help with that, I don't charge people for it. All right. I can link you stuff on. You sent me the incorrect amount on there, Lauren. I'll refund your money. Did I? And then you can send the correct amount. Lauren, it's $17.77. It's not $17.17. God, they took a whole dollar. All right, I have refunded your money, Lauren, and you can send in the proper amount, and then after this reading, I'll update the list with your payment, okay? That's right. I sent you, I refunded the money so you can send the proper amount. Because every time that you send a transaction, they charge me extra fees. Okay, so it costs more money. I lose more money from fees. All right, please tell me, what is the sun sign of Michael's life partner? What is the sun sign of Michael's life partner? So we have Gemini, Aquarius, and Aquarius. That's a lot of an Aquarius. I don't usually get 3 like that, so maybe they are Aquarius. And then we have Gemini. This could be also part of their chart with the Gemini stuff. What is your sign? need to know your sign, Michael. Did you put it? Oh yeah, you're a Scorpio. Okay. Scorpios are awesome, by the way. I love Scorpios. My babies, it's Scorpio. All right. Yeah, but if you want to DM me on Instagram, it's in the video description. And then I can DM you a bunch of things that could help to accelerate your spiritual growth and help to reach your vibration so you be a happy person and attract that love into your life. Alright. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. Who is Michael's life partner? Please tell me about Michael's life partner. I'm going to flip it over. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. 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 On the bottom, we have the moon in the reverse. We have the page of Pentacles, the Fool in the reverse, Death, the Lovers in the reverse, the Knight of Swords, the Nine of Cups. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. Okie dokie, Lauren. I'll update it after this reading, okay, hon? Please tell me about Michael's life partner. You'll just probably be after Jasmine. You'll just be after Jasmine. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Seven of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Cups, we have the Hangman in the reverse. And clarifying the Eight of Pentacles, we have the Tower. As far as these go, this one is Gemini. The Queen of Swords could be someone who is an air sign, but typically it's Libra, Virgo energy. And then this one is Pisces, and this one here is Aries, but it doesn't have to be that that's their sign or anything. I'm just letting you know what they are. We have to look for patterns. You know, we have the Three of Wands reversed, Temperance reversed. Saying that currently you're not in alignment for love and that you're going through a transformation. You're not even feeling very open. There is some secrets that are coming to light. There's fears that are coming to light for you. Let's see. And you get that Knight of Swords going on. You get the Page of Swords, the Five of Wands, Two of Pentacles. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. Please tell me about Michael's life partner, please. Okay, dokie, I'll update the list after this reading. You're probably going to be after Lauren, SB. I don't know, it depends on if you or Lauren, but it's going to be after Jasmine. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. Clarifying the Six of Swords, we have Tracks. Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse, we have Firefly. Clarifying the Queen of Swords, we have Ladybug. This does feel like her energy, this Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse, we have Double Rainbow. Clarifying the Tower. We have yarn. It's on the bottom. All right, well, I feel like that when you meet her, she may be in an unhappy relationship, okay? This person definitely could be somebody who is stable and enduring, and it could be someone who is the one, a soulmate or a twin flame. I'm seeing you falling in love. Yeah, and then she's going to end the connection with whoever she is, unless you're not single. I'm seeing her taking a leap of faith. Hopefully you're single, right? I think you're single. That's why you're asking these questions. So I feel like that she could be in a situation where she's not very happy in it when you meet her. And then after this, we'll do a free question. We'll ask if you're going to meet this person. We'll ask if you're going to meet this person in the year, in 2022. Okay? How's that? All right. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. 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 Clarifying tracks. Oh wait, I don't want this deck. Hang on. I want the other deck. Wrong deck. Okay. Look what's on the bottom though. Wife. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. Life partner. Life partner. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. Please tell me about Michael's life partner. Clarifying tracks. Yeah. See, it was already saying quarrel right here. See? So it's not, I don't feel like the fight is going to be with you. I feel like that she's going to be ending a connection with somebody else. That's what this death card is about. Clarifying death. Lord. It could be somebody who's well off financially that she's going to be walking away from. But I think that she's going to know where she's going to want to go. Clarifying Firefly. We have joyfulness. Clarifying joyfulness. We have melody. I do want to clarify melody. Clarify melody, please. All right. Thoughts. Okay. She might be in with somebody who's a mentally abusive person. Like a narcissist or some shit. Clarifying ladybug. We have scholar. Clarifying scholar. We have enemy. How old are you? You got something about learning, like school? I don't know, it could be college. I don't know. Clarifying double rainbow. We have melancholy. I don't care. Are you in college right now? Clarifying melancholy. It's not a Leo. There's like, it doesn't sound like the Leo because there's 0 Leo cards here. Okay, it's not a Leo. It's definitely not a Leo. There is 0. Okay, 0. There is not one Leo card in all of these cards here. None. There's no fire sign either. There's no fire sign. There's no Leo cards. Okay. There's a lot of air here, and there's cups. She could be in college currently. She might be a little bit younger than you, but like she could be like 20 or 22. Clarifying yarn. We have falseness. Clarifying falseness. We have merchant. I feel like that you could meet this person through some kind of work or school situation. Now, I don't think it's anybody who you already know is going to be your life partner, because you'd be with them. If there's somebody that you're waiting for, they're saying that a tarot reader stole something from you. That's not good. Don't like seeing that. It could be a worker. I don't know if there's school. It could. Okay, so this could indicate a working situation potentially, especially with a merchant. Also, the other thing is you could meet her through some kind of celebration. You know what I mean? It could be like, I don't know, a work party or a school party, a frat party. I don't know. You know what I mean? Something like that. So basically, it's saying that this person is going to be having an ending with somebody. I feel like that she's going to either be like in a relationship with a person who is in a leadership position or something like that. It's saying that you're going to be together and you're going to be exceptionally, you're going to be at a party or something. There's some kind of celebration, joyfulness, and she's going to be having a hard time mentally, and it could be indicating being drunk or something. She could be having some mental health issues. You guys could be drinking. She could be impaired. And I feel like there's going to be a very strong attraction between the both of you. I'm seeing this person, it will end up with you being in a vibrant, abundant life. I do need to figure out what this enemy is, though. It could be lessons that need to be learned with the scholar. If it's not actual, if it's like, the scholar can indicate school, you know, but it could be just life lessons or something. Clarifying enemy. The enemy could be maybe too much partying. Clarify cheerfulness. What is the enemy? Okay, it could be a friend. She could have a friend or something like that who is not going to be married. Maybe a good influence on her. Okay. I can see your messages, Mira. Okay, but you keep retracting them. That's why you can't see your messages. When you retract your messages, which is saying that you're retracting them, then they disappear when you retract them. Okay. So if you don't want your messages to disappear, then stop retracting them. Because it's saying that you're doing it. Nobody else is doing it. It says your message has been retracted. You're doing it. All right, so please stop interrupting this reading, asking ridiculous things, trying to get attention. Okay? Read the video description if you want a reading. If not, then please stop talking. Because you're interrupting the reading. It's not nice. All right. So, I'm also seeing, yeah, like I said, that she could have, like, I feel like that you're going to meet her through celebration, but she's also going to have a difficulty with a friend as well. I feel like the friend, it might be someone who likes to party or have fun, and she could be a bad, like, influence on her. I feel like this person could very well be an air sign. Okay, now, like I said, they could be an air sign, which is, an air sign would be somebody who's a Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. And you have Gemini once, and you have Aquarius 3 times. So that does increase the chance of it being Aquarius or Gemini, mostly Aquarius. That could be different aspects of their chart. You can't rely on that 100%, okay? Don't close yourself off just because I said they could be an air sign, that only being air signs, okay? There is other stuff that could indicate it here. You know, that could be something to do with the time that you're going to meet her or something like that. So, like say, it's saying Gemini. Maybe you're going to meet them in the time of Gemini, which is coming up in May, you know. It can mean a lot of different things that we don't always necessarily understand. So, just don't allow that to stop you from being open to anything. Be open to receiving, you know, of whoever it could be, and not really trying to say, okay, this person is going to be like 5'6" and be 120 pounds and have blonde hair and blue eyes and is going to laugh funny. You know, you can't do that. You have to be open and stop being attached to whatever this person's going to be like. Okay, just saying. that, because being attached to that, whatever it's supposed to be, whatever the person is supposed to be, potentially could fuck it up. What if she's really like, maybe she's 5'10" and 135 pounds? You know, you don't know. So you gotta just kind of go with the flow, okay? But I'm seeing there's going to be a divine intervention. I feel like that you're going to be helping her, okay? She's going to be sad. Clear my foe. And she's going to be going through a loss. And I feel like that you're going to be there for her, and you're going to help her heal from her her loss. And then she's going to be with you, okay? You're going to show her what true love really is. And then I'm seeing you working and making progress towards, you know, upheaval and transformation. But I do see this other person, this ex person, trying to interfere in the connection. So you could have some difficulty with that. Okay, so you could start off potentially in some kind of little third-party situation where the other person's going to keep trying to interfere. You have a friend who could interfere, and you have an ex that could be interfering in your connection when you're starting to date this person. Okay? I'm seeing conflict and competition. Would you like messages, charms, advice, or songs? I think that she's going to be surrounded by a lot of people who are not very positive influences. And then I feel like that you're going to show her what a really good connection is, and it's going to kind of shift everything for you, and you're going for her too. Because I feel like that I'm getting like an energy of like her kind of losing faith in people. So I'm getting like an energy of a lot of people deceiving her, not being very positive influences on her, and being deceptive and things like that. Messages. Who would you like messages from? You have to have a person in mind. If you don't have a person, then you can't have romantic messages from this person we don't know who exists yet. I don't give messages from fictitious people. You know what I'm saying? I don't give readings on people who don't exist either. So, because I've had people try to get readings on people who they don't even know they exist, and it turns out a bunch of jibber jabber. It doesn't make any sense because it's not a real thing. Yeah, you get messages from your ex. I do not have to know her first name though. Some avoidant energy and sexual energy. Yeah, you can get whoever you want. You can have angels, ex. It has to be a love interest, or it has to be angels. You can get spicy messages, which are sexual messages. You can get channel messages. You can get, you know, I have twin flame messages and stuff, but you're not there yet. All right. Please tell me, what does Alana want to say to Michael? What does she want him to know? What is, actually, let me do that other question real quick while I'm in this other energy. I don't want to change energies yet. Yeah. I'm going to ask when you're going to meet this person real quick. I don't want to forget. No. No. Go on. Go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. Here, why don't you go play with Amber? Come on. My dog is waiting for my head to fly off or something. So play with Amber. Alright. Please tell me, will Michael meet his life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Michael meet his life partner in the year 2022? Will Michael meet her life partner? Will Michael meet his life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Michael meet his life partner in the year 2022? Yeah. answer is no. Seeing that you're at rock bottom, want to have a fresh start. Talking about your spirituality, faith, and that you're repeating lessons, karmic lessons over and over. You're still learning. Saying that you're not ready, that you have things that you still need to learn. You are starting a new cycle soon. You got 3 tens there. Alright. So not in the year 2022. You can usher this person in a lot quicker if you keep working on yourself. Alright, please tell me, what does Alana want to say? Elena? Is that how I pronounce it? What does Elena want to say to Michael? What does she want him to know? What does Elena want to say to Michael? What does she want him to know? What does Elena want to say to Michael? What does she want him to know? What does Elena want to say to Michael? What does she want him to know? What does Elena want to say to Michael? What does she want him to know? What does Elena want to say to Michael? What does she want him to know? Alright, the underlying energy is not so much what she wants to say as what's actually going on. Okay? So I think you could heal me. Please give me space. You turn me on. How can I get you alone? And I can't decide what I want or what's right. And then we have, I am intimidated by you. I am trying to figure out how to be with you. I got caught by the karmic. I lied about my feelings. We belong together. I asked my friends for advice about you. I couldn't handle seeing you with someone else. And you're more important to me than I lead on. At the end of the live stream, Katie, and for people who have paid for readings. Right now I'm doing the paid portion of my live stream. And if you would like to get a reading now and not have to wait until the end of the live stream, which is going to be probably like hours from now, then I would suggest ordering a reading. The minimum is $5.65 through PayPal or Venmo. If not, you have to wait until the end of the live stream after I've done all of my paid readings. I do have to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm going to check to see what my dog is doing. But next is going to be Danielle. Alright, I got the proper amount from Lauren. With a regular circle reading. And then after Lauren is Shanna with a regular reading. You're welcome, Michael. So go ahead and follow me on Instagram. I'll send you some links after the live stream, okay? Just DM me. Follow me and DM me. At Geeta Galaway in the video description. Right after Jasmine is Lauren. And then Shanna. Danielle, are you here? Michelle? Michelle? Too many names. I think SB is Shayna. Whatever they said earlier, they left. There, Melissa. Oh, it's Mal. M-L. I was thinking Melissa. M-E. Alright, let me go to the bathroom really quick. And go ahead and also post your regular circle reading question too. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I haven't gone to the bathroom since I started it. I'll be right back. Woo-woo. Did you miss me, Woo? Alright. I'm back. Yeah, Katie, once you order a reading, I'll add you to the list and then I will give you some advice. I would suggest a mini reading. You can get that with a mini reading or you can get it with a regular circle reading. I would suggest a yes or no question though. Oh, there's Angela. How you doing, Angela? All right. Angela with a regular circle reading. Alright. I got you, girl. Alright. And your free question was, is Tom affected by... Should I call you Danielle? What do I call you? Melissa. I get confused. I think I just called you Danielle, right? I just want to make sure I call you the right name. With the free question, you don't get messages, charms, or advice. It's just a free question. Okay? With your regular circle reading, you do get messages, charms, advice. Okay? And there's none of that with that free stuff. No. Alright. Alright. Is Tom affected? Yeah, I just want to make sure I did the right one. Alright. Is Tom affected by Danielle's Facebook post on Saturday? Yes or no? Is Tom affected by Danielle's Facebook post on Saturday? That was posted on Saturday. Is Tom affected by the Facebook post that Danielle posted on Saturday? Yes or no? Is Tom affected by the Facebook post that Danielle posted on Saturday? Yes or no? Is Tom affected by the Facebook post that Danielle posted on Saturday? The answer is no. I do see them spying though and looking at it. The person keeps thinking about the past and there's some kind of injustice. They're trying to heal from heartbreak and they're realizing the truth that maybe you don't like them as much as they like you. Oh, Lord. Alright, and what should I do regarding my career now? While Jupiter and Neptune are conjunct in my heart of fortune. Jupiter is in Pisces, isn't it? What do you mean? Is your Sagittarius and Jupiter is fucking Neptune and Pisces with Venus and Mars. So do you have like, is your Jupiter in Pisces in your chart? Do you want to just want to know what's coming towards your finances and career? Are you trying to figure out if you should leave your current job? You should just ask if you should leave your current job, or if you should try to do something. You should just ask that question. Oh, okay. Well, if that's true, then it would be a good time to do anything and take risks and things like that. What you should do in your career. I don't really ask the cards advice like that. I don't usually do that. The cards, reading the cards for advice isn't very good. I can say what's coming towards you, and then try to give you guidance on what I'm seeing coming towards you to try to make it better. You know, I can do something like that. I don't usually use the cards for like advice. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't usually ask tarot cards for advice. All right, let's see what it says. Because then, basically, you can make beneficial changes when you know what's coming. All right. Okay, so what is coming towards Neil's career and finance? And plus, this is only a regular circle reading. Regular reading, so. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Neil's career and finances. What is coming towards Neil's career and finances? What is coming towards Neil's career and finances? Maybe it'll give some advice in it. Sometimes the cards give advice, but I usually can't demand the cards give advice. It's either they're going to give it to me or not. Maybe because you're asking, they'll give it. So let's see what it does. The cards and the angels, they have a mind of their own. I can only ask. All right, please tell me what is coming towards Danielle's career and finances. What is coming towards Danielle's career and finances? Well, Jupiter is in Pisces. What is coming towards Danielle's career and finances? Well, Jupiter is in Pisces. What is coming towards Danielle's career and finances while Jupiter's in Pisces? It's not even going to be there too much longer, too. It's coming out in May. May 10th. So it's not too much longer. Oh, okay. This does say you're going to be ending something and receiving money. So, we're thinking about changing your job. I'm going to clarify and get more information, but please tell me what is coming towards career and finances. Wow. Well, Jupiter's and Pisces. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. You have the Knight. Yeah, you're going to get an offer. I had a cut. Clarifying Death in the reverse, and you're going to start a new job. Wow. I don't know. Whatever you're doing, you're ending something and starting something new. Clarifying the... A lot of times when things flow, you don't have to do anything. Like, the opportunities will just come. And I'm seeing you getting an opportunity. Look at you, the Empress. Well, fuck yeah. Clarifying the Hierophant. You have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Wands. You have the Knight of Swords. That could be interesting. Like, the tarot cards can't tell you what career you should take. I mean, some people think swords are about being a soldier. Some readers think it's like that. Some people think a swords person could be a surgeon. It could be anything. You know what I mean? I don't know, we have the Hierophant here. I could say you're supposed to be a priest or some shit, you know, or a mother with the Empress. You know, the cards are not a very good indicator of what you should be or anything like that. I have different reading for that, but it's not a regular circle reading. I can get a clue if I did a regular reading where I ask what your soul's purpose is supposed to be. I can sometimes get that. Clarifying the, or I could just do career. Try to do career and finances with it. What is your career? Like tell me about your career and finances maybe with a regular reading, and then I use the archetype cards. Please tell me about what's coming towards the new finances. Wow. Jupiter's in Pisces. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Moon. Clarifying the Nine of Cups. We have the Seven of Cups. Clarifying the Empress. Wow. The King of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have the Page of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have Strength in the reverse, which is saying that you're afraid and that you're at rock bottom and wanting to have a fresh start. You are nervous, okay? You have fast-moving nervous energy. Things are going to be changing really soon. And it's almost like a feeling of butterflies in your stomach. Something is about to happen. It's like you could feel it coming or something. But if you, like, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, so, but if you just sit around and do nothing, then nothing's going to happen. You have to actually do something to facilitate the change. You can't just sit around and, you know, you could be open to it and stuff, and maybe something will come along, you know, but a lot of times you have to do something. Like, if you do get an opportunity, you got to take it. You can't just sit around and, you know, Five of Swords reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Because it's saying that you're partially trying to avoid becoming more self-sufficient, independent. You're still trying to learn how to be happy. You're thinking about giving up on a current partnership. It could be, a partnership might be a relationship, or it could be like your job. Sometimes in the job reading, the Two of Cups can be like your current job partnership type of thing. Because whatever you got going on is not going in the right place. It's not, whatever you have going on isn't going towards a place where you can make a lot of money. Yeah, it could be. Oh, have you ever tried EFT tapping? If you message me on Instagram, I'll send you some links of things you can do to help to take advantage of this time. There's little things that you could do. And that can actually help you to get rid of subconscious issues with money too. It can help you to clear it. All right, so I'm seeing an opportunity coming towards you. I need to clarify the moon. Try the moon, please. But you're worried. Here's an issue that you got like a lot of fear. You got to let go of this fear and anxiety and stuff. Okay, if you want to come into a vibrational alignment with money, you have to feel what it feels like to have money. Okay, if you have money, are you afraid of not having money? When you have money, are you looking at the prices of everything? Are you afraid to buy the things that you need to buy? Or do you buy things and have faith that the money that you need will come? You know what I mean? Obviously, you shouldn't go out and buy like $10,000 worth of shit. But, you know, when you go to the store, you shouldn't worry, okay, well, I need some chicken. Can I afford this chicken? You shouldn't be thinking like that. You should just buy the fucking chicken. You know what I mean? I'm not saying go ape shit or nothing, but I'm saying don't be afraid to buy the things that you need. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm seeing you having a lot of fear surrounding money, and there being an offer, but an offer is coming towards you, and then it's saying that you're going to be ending your current situation, and you're going to have a lot of options. Clarify the 7 of Cups. They're saying to me, because what is your sign? You said what it was before. Where is it? I think Leo. No, Sagittarius. Okay. Other fire sign. There's the King of Wands. That's you. Okay, so they're saying that you have a lot of options. Yeah, I know that she does. Can you tell me? They're saying that you need to release the past or heal something from the past. You keep thinking about the past. And it's making you apprehensive about making a decision in the future. So they are giving you a little advice with this. Okay. Okay. They're saying that with the Seven of Cups, like when you have these opportunities, you think about it, you're like, oh, I don't know if I make the wrong choice. You need to be confident in your choices, because no matter what you do, you're not going to make a wrong choice, right? Plus, you can always ask me if you should do the job. I have a lot of people who do that, and it's very common. And you can always order a yes or no reading. They're $5. You know what I'm saying? And then they have the free ones too. Even though if you want to ask about a job, I think that it would be better if you got the $5 one, only because I use 5 cards versus 3. And I think that improves accuracy. But I'm seeing a lot of potential for growth and expansion here with the Empress, which is you. And it is talking about... I have the Queen of Swords in reverse. I am seeing a lot of drama though, and you're being heartbroken over some things that are being said. Clarify the King of Pentacles reversed. I am seeing some difficult energies though. Okay, I'm seeing some drama, but I'm seeing you, you know, with the Hierophant working on yourself, like keeping like the faith basically with the Hierophant, having faith. Clarify the Sun in the reverse. Clarify the Knight of Wands. You're at risk, I feel. I feel like that you're at risk of missing out on opportunities that are coming towards you. You could end up in not the right opportunities. I feel like that you're going to have multiple opportunities coming towards you, and you're not going to be sure which ones to make. And I'm feeling like you're going to almost like freeze like a deer in headlights. Not sure, because you're going to be all caught up in the past of the difficulties that you've had in the past, and afraid that maybe you're going to end up in another situation where you're working a bunch of assholes again, right? But it's talking about you having faith. Yeah. Looks like there's going to be an issue with somebody who you're working with too, that you could be having some kind of difficulty with. They're not cooperating. Also, I don't know, are you getting sexually harassed or something at work from a married person? I don't know. And then I'm seeing arguments and conflict. Someone's saying some shit. Okay, and then there's a Page of Swords in reverse. But I'm seeing you being victorious, so that's good. Clarify the Six of Wands. Yeah, I'm seeing you winning whatever issue that you're going to be going through. So whatever issue you're going to be having at work with this drama, you're going to be winning it, and then you're going to be healing. Clarify the Four of Swords. Might even indicate you go on a vacation, but either way, you're going to be taking a break and resting. Clarify the Star in the reverse. Yeah, I'm seeing you having a pessimistic outlook on your current situation and not loving your job. So, it's heading towards a falling out at your job anyways. So, what I would suggest doing is being open to your options, being open to receiving. Okay? If you follow, I don't know if you already follow me or not on Instagram, but if you message me on Instagram, then I'll send you some links that can help you to get rid of the blockages that you're going through, and to help you to be able to kind of, it helps. There's certain things you could do to help bring or facilitate like fortune and good luck and things like this. There's certain things you could do. I also sell things that you can help if you want to do that. If you don't have that much money, obviously you're not going to want to do that, but you know, that's what I suggest doing. custom bracelets that have crystals that are, I program the crystals and give them a blessing, and then they help to facilitate change and opportunities, positive opportunities to come into your life. Making protection ones too. I'm going to be posted on Etsy soon. I'm just waiting for the last of it to the last of the crystals and stuff to show up in the mail. Alright, and let's see what guidance it says to do. And they're asking for me to pull you some Moonology cards just to see what it says. Alright. Messages for Danielle, please, about her career and finances. Messages for Janelle about her career and finances. Messages for Janelle about her career and finances. Messages for Janelle about her career and finances. I only pull these when the angels tell me to do it. So don't go around going, oh, where's mine? I don't want to hear it. All right, so on the bottom we have it's time to release negativity. Full moon in Scorpio. And that's definitely what I was feeling when I was pulling your cards. And then we have, it's time to give rather than to take. New moon in Virgo. And then we have, expect powerful change. New moon eclipse. And then we have, a personal issue reaches resolution. Full moon in Cancer. Okie dokie. Let me do your advice. I will do the EFT thing, but then I'm also going to give you some more stuff that can help you. That obviously I'm not charging you anything for. I am all about my subscribers being very abundant. I'll tell you that. A psychic who doesn't help her subscribers and that her clients or whatever to be abundant is like shooting yourself in the fucking foot. Alright. Advice for Janelle about her career and finances, please. Advice for Janelle about her career and finances. Advice for Janelle about her career and finances. Advice for Janelle about her career and finances. Alright, so we have 30. Law is not justice. Rules that are not fair. That could be very well involving your current situation. I do feel like there's a situation or something that's like that going on in your current job, even though I don't know anything about what's going on. We have number 26. It's always tea time. It says eternity, endless moments, and repetition. So you're definitely in a rut, and you're like, fuck. It's like you're tired of doing the same shit over and over again. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I'm open for a little bit longer, so if you're going to do it now. If you snooze, you lose. Number 30. Law is not justice. And every day is the same shit, different day. That's what they're saying. Alright, so these are both in the upright. So, with the divination meaning for this one is someone may have the authority to impose the law, but the law or the rule is ready to be questioned. Following the law, even though it is unjust, condemnation without knowing the full story, being judged by people who do not know you or have a biased view. You may be judging people. I don't think it's that one. You may be judging people you do not understand. Be sure to have a fuller picture and avoid condemnation and judgment. Be discerning, but be sure to be fair and just. I feel like it's more like the other way, like the first bit I was saying. I feel like it's more like that. It says the situation Alice finds herself in is patiently unfair. Patently unfair? Yeah, that's the word. There's not an I there. So the situation Alice finds herself is patently unfair. No one should be judged, convicted, or serve a sentence prior to the evidence being heard. But this is the situation Alice finds herself within. This could be what is taking place in your world. Unfair as it may be, someone wants to judge you before they know you, convict you before they understand your side of the story, and they must most certainly have not examined any evidence. Nevertheless, they wish to judge. As Alice so bravely does, you must speak up and say it is unfair and wrong. It is not right for you to be judged, but another person wishes to do so. Unless you speak up, there could be a very strong consequences. When you are told to be quiet and to tolerate the judgments being made about you, this card urges you to speak up against injustice and object to what is taking place. Your opinion of yourself is what is most valuable. You can state your case clearly with strength and power, and doing so will help you remember just how very strong you are, how very admired you are, how worthwhile and decent you are. You are worthy of respect, fairness, and kindness. If you are being treated poorly, speak up. When you do so, the spell will be broken and people will see that your side of the story is well worth listening to. Never allow another to steal your self-worth. I'll add you once I receive the payment, and I'm in between readings right now. In between the readings, I update my list. I don't even have any payments. I don't see any payments right now. So if you want to be added to the list, then send in a payment. I'm not giving a free reading right here. Okay, if you want a free reading, you have to order a reading or wait till the end of the live stream. All right. So then we have number 26. It's always tea time. And the divination meaning for this card is a change in schedule, repetition, cycles, patterns, and loops, situations being repeated, being trapped by schedules that need to be changed, a wonderful time to challenge the order in which things are done, reworking traditions so they are more aligned with the way that you see the world. So like say how Jupiter is in with Neptune in Pisces. And that is supposed to help you with your fortune. So say that is true. If you have a situation at work, luck is going to be on your side. Like any situation you're having a difficulty with, it's more likely to work out in your favor. Do you know what I'm saying? So like if there's supposed to be a time to take action, now is the time. So it says there are places, spaces, moments in all of our lives where time takes on a different quality. Within the space that you find yourself in now, there is an there's endlessness and a repetition, as though you are stuck in a loop. First, we must become aware and recognize the cycle that we are in. This card sees you becoming conscious of something that entraps so many souls, but which you have a sure opportunity to escape. Others about you are seemingly content with being in the loop and to keep the cycle going. You stand outside of this, and it is within your power to change the pattern for yourself. Some will puzzle at your desire to move beyond the constraints of the pattern. They may even be disgruntled at your yearning to change and move beyond the trappings they feel content with. Do not allow their influence to stifle your need to free yourself. When this card comes, consider changing the hours you work, the time you rise or go to your rest, or the schedules you operate in. Others may be confused at your desire to shake up the order of things. However, it is progressive and exciting of you to challenge what others consider to be normal. It does not always have to be tea time. Things do not need to be done in the usual way, and time can be shifted and experimented with so you can make the very most of the life that you wish to live. If anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. That will increase your chances of getting a reading done. The list that I have prepared that you're looking at that is being posted in the chat are people who have paid for readings, and they take a priority over people who are getting free readings. If you would like to have a free reading, either wait until I'm done doing paid readings or buy a reading. Hopefully your reading is informative and helpful, and I'm sorry for everybody interrupting your reading. I'm so sorry. Everybody's coming in. Alright, so Angela, the other Angela, alright, Angela Martin, ordered 3 mini readings. And it is your turn. Go ahead and post your free question, Angela, first, and then post, you know, your first name, their first name, both your sun signs if you're asking about a person. I know, right? Everything is a little crazy too. The energies. Angela Martin, it's your turn, hon. Hey Michael, I will DM you after this live stream, okie dokie. There she is. I was about to DM you. I was like, where is she at? Alright. Will Stephen and me still communicate when he you mean when he leaves? I'm confused. So which one? You got 2 questions here. The first one's 3 questions and the next one. You got 3. You didn't have to post them all at the same time. Alright, I just want to make sure. So that one's the free question. And the second one is he trying, are you asking, is he trying to avoid having sex with you? Maybe he's afraid to get pregnant. Alright, please tell me. Is Stephen going to still communicate with Angela after he leaves? Yes or no? Leaves the country. Please tell me, is Stephen still going to communicate with Angela after he leaves the country? Yes or no? Is Stephen still going to communicate with Angela after he leaves the country? Is Stephen still going to communicate with Angela after he leaves the country? Yes or no? Is Stephen still going to communicate with Angela after he leaves the country? Yes or no? Is Stephen still going to try and communicate with Angela after he leaves the country? Yes or no? Is Stephen going to still communicate with Angela after he leaves the country? Yes or no? And make sure you get to bed soon. Are you at home yet? Because I want to do your 2-minute after I go live, so I'm still feeling pretty good. I can't stay up too much later after I'm done with this live stream. I can't do it if you're not gonna, I can't stay up all night. I have to take Amber to school, so. What are you with him? What does yes, no mean? I don't know what you're saying yes and no to. Alright, so the answer is no. Saying no. I'm talking about like success though. Feeling weighed down. Coming out of a pause. Seeing somebody, it could be you, trying to avoid either backstabbing, betrayal, or something like that. It's the King of Pentacles, so I want there to be an ending. Alright. I know you're having fun though, but still. All right, and then you want to know. All right, is Steven trying to avoid having sex with Angela? Yes or no? Is Steven trying to avoid having sex with Angela? Yes or no? Is Steven trying to avoid having sex with Angela? Yes or no? Is Steven trying to avoid having sex with Angela? Yes or no? Is Steven trying to avoid having sex with Angela? Yes or no? Is Steven trying to avoid having sex with Angela? Yes or no? Is Steven trying to avoid having sex with Angela? Yes or no? It says no. But it is talking about it, an ending here. Please tell me about Steven having sex with Angela. Please tell me about Steven having sex with Angela. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. In the reverse, we have the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Strength card, we got the Queen of Swords. Clarifying Death. In the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have the Seven of Swords. And clarifying the Knight of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Four of Swords reversed. I think that's him showing up, or we have this King of Pentacles here. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Swords, we have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Swords, we have the Six of Cups reversed. And clarifying the Four of Swords reversed, we have the Queen of Cups reversed. That's on the bottom. We have the Fool in the reverse, the King of Wands. We have Temperance, Ten of Cups reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed. His, he's not trying to avoid having sex, but him leaving is weighing heavily on him. It's saying he's not feeling very open. I feel like he's trying to find a compromise. I feel like the connection matters more to him emotionally than physically. I feel like also they're telling me he's not really trying to avoid sex, but he is a little bit hurt that he felt like he took advantage of you. And he doesn't want to get into that. He doesn't want to feel like that again. So he's feeling hurt over that. Don't let it change you on how you feel, because he shouldn't have done that. But I feel like that he has a lot of feelings like that. So he's not trying to make it all be about sex. And part of him is like, it's like he wants to apologize. It's like some weird deep apology. I can't even explain. It's like he has a deep remorse for him making you feel like he raped you or something like that. He has issue with that. So I asked, is he trying to avoid having sex with you? The answer is no, because we have the Knight of Wands reversed, Death in the reverse, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, and the Knight of Swords reversed. Now he is having some self-worth issues, and he's also afraid that you might be either sneaking around something about children in the past. So he is worried about, getting you pregnant. But I don't feel, he's not avoiding it. I don't know. He's got some issues though. He's not trying to avoid it though. But he's got some issues. But he is apprehensive about doing it. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, it's just that because he's working on walking away. And I think that, I don't know, it's probably making him not want to do it so much for all those reasons. He is afraid of, you know, hurting you. And that you're going to get tired of him. He doesn't want there to be any issues. He's having limited thoughts. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Yeah. These limited thoughts are what's limiting and restricting him. Right here with this Eight of Swords. So the victim mentality. Right here with this Eight of Swords. Okay? Clarify the Devil. And it's talking about you ending. It's talking about an ending here. Clarify the Six of Cups. And he's thinking about this past situation. Clarify the Chariot in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Page of Swords. What? Who is this? Who is this? Queen of Cups. How the fuck? That bitch is in this reading for real. I'm not even joking. Let's talk about Crystal spying and feeling abandoned. How is this in your reading? This doesn't make sense. We gotta get rid of that shit tonight. Whatever the fuck she's doing, we gotta get rid of her tonight. How is her energy in this reading? This could be saying that her energy is fucking with him too. Her energy could be fucking with him with the sex. See, the Queen of Cups reverse, this is her being a bitch. The Queen of Cups in reverse is someone who's a bitch. Okay, as someone who is emotionally upset, and I'm getting a spiteful energy, and she's spying energy and feeling abandoned. Oh, God damn it! She called you tonight. Oh my God, this girl. All right. Anyways, whatever hexes and shit she's fucking doing is affecting your connection too, and that is another reason why. All right, go ahead and post your second mini reading question. Good. Oh wait, is that it right there? What's Stephen deep feeling about you? Oh, I don't talk about deep feelings, so we don't have to say the word deep feelings, but I think the angel's gonna know what you mean. God damn. That bitch. See, that's why I took really good care of myself today. You gotta take good care of me too by going to bed on time tonight and not playing tonight. Because I can't stay up all night. You gotta take good care of my energy, and you gotta do it too, and that you gotta cooperate by not staying up too late tonight. Alright, I'm gonna use these other cards to help clear the energy. You know, I haven't been able to use those other cards ever since I fucking did that reading on you. They have been like not being honest and stuff. I haven't been able to use those these cards that I did. I have not been able to use them. These cards, I have not been able to use these cards ever since I did that reading on you. They're like fucking up or something. Usually I don't ever had anything like that happen before. Alright. Please tell me, how is Stephen, what is Stephen's true feelings towards Angela currently? What is Stephen's true feelings towards Angela? What is Stephen's true feelings towards Angela? Who's that? Is that Margot trying to come in? I heard of that bark. Did you hear bark? I don't see anybody. Yeah, I'm just hearing shit. Might have been the curtains. She makes little tiny yips when she's trying to get attention. She isn't like a loud barker when it comes to stuff. What is Stevens? True feelings for Angela currently. What is Stevens' true feelings towards Angela currently? Oh, that'll help. What is Stevens' true feelings towards Angela? It's already getting late here. It's 12:30. What is Stevens' true feelings towards Angela? What is Stevens' true feelings towards Angela, please? What is Stevens' true feelings towards Angela? Are you going to work tomorrow? The star says hope. I'm hearing I couldn't do that to you. He doesn't want to hold you back. He doesn't want to make you wait for him. He doesn't want to hold you back. What is Stephen's true feelings towards Angela, please? Clarifying the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reverse. He keeps showing up like this. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Star. We have the Eight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Wands in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. He still doesn't think that there's a chance that he might not even come back. So he doesn't want you to wait for him. He doesn't want you to be sad. He doesn't want to hurt you. What is Stephen's true feelings towards Angela currently? Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Sun in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Four of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have the King of Swords in the reverse, clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Wands reverse, clarifying the Two of Swords. Oh my. Okay, this isn't in the cards. I got a feeling of he wants to have these nice times with you before he leaves, so he has something to think about and to help keep him going while he's gone. Oh, that was like, whew, that energy came in really strong. And maybe it kind of feels like a pit in your stomach. Okay, and then on the bottom we have the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. The Moon in the reverse. The High Priestess in the reverse. The Hierophant. The Lovers in the reverse. He regrets that he can't marry you right now. I think he would marry you if he could. He wants you to get benefits. I don't know why. He's still afraid that something's going to happen to you or to him, and then he doesn't want to leave you. He doesn't want to leave you without nothing. But he wants to. His memory of you and your memory of him matters a lot to him. Okay, and the underlying energy. I'm seeing more time to rest and reflect on it, especially on a passionate new beginning, so that could be sexual energy, and releasing fears, secretly, something about spirituality, and he could be worried that you don't care about him as much as he cares about you, that kind of thing. Look at the Sun in the reverse. And the Magician in the reverse. What is he? Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, he's having, this is part of whatever this row is I've been telling you about. I feel like part of whatever I've been saying is related to this. This is a painful truth for him. with the Magician in the reverse, he just imagines all these crazy fucking scenarios. And he's trying to do the right thing. Okay? But he's having all of these limited thoughts and shit with this Eight of Swords right here. Okay, Farah. I'm going to add you to the list after. I'm about to close the list, actually. Alright. And, probably going to close the list after this reading. So, he's wanting to come up out of the cold. And he wants... I don't know. I'm seeing him wanting to have sex with you again. But it's like he wants it to be... He doesn't want to miss out on opportunity. But... he wants it to be like this perfect thing. He wants it to be like, if this, I don't know, it's like he's thinking like, this is the last time I'm going to have sex. He wants it to be the best thing ever. He wants everything to be perfect. He doesn't want there to be a bad memory of him. He's really all up about his memory, the memories that you could have of him. He still has hope. Okay. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Swords. He still has hope, working and making progress towards... What is the King of Swords reversed? The King of Swords reversed is like a weird energy right now. It's like an energy of emotional detachment, emotionally unavailable, but... he's trying to heal the past. I think he's trying to get rid of this. He's got a bad feeling. And he has a lot of sadness and regret. So he's trying to heal that. But why is the King of Swords reversed? Apprehensive about what? Reconciling, healing from heartbreak. Being single. Alright, so he's still on the fence a little bit about being single. Like, he's still not 100% sure. He's overwhelmed. Okay? His back and forth energy here. This King of Wands in the reverse, it could be non-action or it could be player energy. I don't feel like it's necessarily player energy as much as him. He's being wishy-washy here. Okay? The connection's weighing heavily on him. He's trying to make a decision if he's going to let go of that burden. He's still in the hangman position. He's still on the fence. I'm not sure. He's saying, I'm not sure if I could ever find anybody like Angela. But he wants to be true to you. All right, go ahead and post your third mini reading question. And he's definitely loving you. In case that was up for a question. Alright, so after... I have to put you at the end. What'd you order? Why'd you send $27? Are you trying to get a regular reading? Angela? You didn't send enough for regular reading. Unless you're ordering something else. I don't know what you're ordering. Let me know what you're ordering, Angela. Alright, so... after Angela is Farah. With a mini reading. Angela, can you please let me know what you ordered, hun? Because you sent me $27. I don't know if you're ordering a regular reading. You didn't send enough for regular reading. Yeah, just send $1. It should be fine. Hopefully they won't take too much. They'll take like half or some shit. I don't know. Send $1.50 or something if you want to be sure that you got all of it. Alright, after Farah is Angela. Wait, I'm writing regular. Yeah, be careful. Alright. Send it when you're, I thought you were on the way home. I don't know how long it's going to be to get home. But, I'm putting you at the end. Alright, I'm closing the list now. Nicole, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, hun. Nicole, you're coming up next. Please make sure you're ready. Coming up in a couple more minutes. What's coming towards you in the week ahead? Do you want tea leaf or tarot, Angela? All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the week ahead. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? You better be careful. There's something trying to fuck with you. I sent an angel to go help you out. There's something trying to fuck with you right now. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? Please tell me what is coming towards Angela in the week ahead. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? Yes, you're on the list, Farah. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead? And the list is closed. I'm not taking any more payments tonight. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. You show up as some interesting energy. What is coming towards Angela in the week ahead. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the Queen of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Nine of Wands. And clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Ten of Cups. On the bottom, we have the World in the reverse. All right, so they're saying there's a lack of completion or closure due to this. They are bringing up this shit again, this hex or whatever the fuck Crystal did in the current energy. So it's saying that you're working and you're not making any progress towards Steven and dealing with getting closure with Steven. I feel like that is fucking with him right now currently. Okay. This is the underlying energy, by the way, I'm reading. It's making him having delays in him giving you a love offer. Hang on, my throat's dry. Which is causing a disappointment and making him not have sex with you. Alright, well, fuck. Yeah, it's saying that Crystal's really jealous. Is it possible? Is it possible that she could know that you're seeing Steven right now? Oh yeah, well, you told her that you were going to be talking to her, getting with an ex potentially. And yeah, okay. Somehow she's spying on you. She might be pulling cards on you. She might be doing readings about you. I feel like there's a good chance. Does she do readings herself? I have a feeling she might be doing some readings herself. If she's texting you, she's reading. All right, what else you gonna say? My nose is a little bit snotty right now. All right, we're gonna work with it. Anyways, all right. They're saying that you're going to be learning, give me some kind of wisdom about manifesting, releasing the fears of Steven or some. Oh, okay. Clarifying the meaning reverse. Oh, they're saying. I know what they're saying. They're saying a few things. That's more than one thing. Temperance in reverse. Clarifying temperance in reverse. All right. So they're saying that there's this oppressive energy is going to be revealed and released. Clarify the magician and that you're manifesting it. What's the sun in reverse? Oh, that bitch. Okay, so you're lacking in clarity. You're having issues with that bitch. You know who I'm talking about. When I say that bitch, you know who I'm talking about. But she's not that bitch in the sense that she's that bitch. It's more like she's just a bitch. All right, but anyways. Oh, shit, she's in the reading. God damn it. Fuck. All right, you're going to hear some more from her. Yeah, it's talking about her trying to communicate with you. What the hell is she going to say? Clarifying the Ace of Swords. She's pissed off. Clarify the King of Cups in reverse. About you not talking to her. So she's going to try to call you up and bitch at you. Why are you not talking to me, Angela? Clarifying Death. She's waiting for you. Fuck off. Yeah, you're going to keep waiting. You're going to be hearing from her. She's going to try to fucking bug you in some way, shape, or form. Oh, God damn it. Okay. So you're going to be getting some kind of messages of love. You're going to be overwhelmed. It's going to be planting seeds. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. All right, so you're going to get more than one messages of love, invitations to take you, that people asking you to go do shit. I feel like that I'm getting an energy of friends. I'm getting a lot of people. Okay, I'm getting a feeling of friends. Crystal, Steven, you're going to have your plate full in the week ahead. A lot of people wanting to hang out with you. And I'm seeing you having to make a decision. This could be Steven related. Clarifying 9 of Wands. Clarifying High Priestess. It's like a difficult mental transition. It could be sexual. Clarify the 2 of Wands. Clarify the 2 of Wands. There's a decision about maybe putting a baby in you and getting married or something that I think he's thinking about. That's what he's on the fence about. He's trying to make a decision about it. He wants to do something to. He thinks he keeps going back and forth about wanting to do something to solidify your connection. You know what I'm saying? Clarify the King of Swords in the reverse. So it's saying that he fails being. So he's trying to become less, like, more emotionally detached by the end of the week. I see you having sex with him. Clarify the Ten of Cups in the reverse. It's saying that you guys are going to start a new cycle soon. Okay, remember what I told you about the yes or no questions, right? So, because he's decided he's not going to talk to you when he goes to Africa, that's why it's saying no. Now, just because it says that he says that he's not going to talk to you when he's already decided he's not going to talk to you, doesn't mean he's still not going to potentially talk to you when he goes to Africa. Okay, I'm just throwing that out there. It looks like you got a lot of things going on. I don't see anything too bad happening. All right, now it is Nicole's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Nicole. If you're asking a free question, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question. And then also ask your mini reading question as well. Again, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. And then I'm going to come back at you at the end, Angela. Nicole, are you here, hon? It's your turn. Where is Nicole? Hey, Emily. Hey, Divine Lovely. I thought you were the other Nicole. Okay. I just got to verify because there's more than one Nicole in here. And which one you are. What is the first letter of your last name? Now you send the payment under. R. All right. And I always do that for your. Actually, it's for your own protection. All right. And go ahead and post your mini question reading as well. Should I, Nicole, go back to D? Okay. Should Nicole get back together with D? Yes or no? Should Nicole get back together with D? Yes or no? Should Nicole get back together with D? Yes or no? Should Nicole get back together with D? Yes or no? Should Nicole get back together with D? Yes or no? Should Nicole get back together with D? Yes or no? Somebody is a liar? Who's lying? Is D lying? Probably, it says yes. Either you're lying or strategizing, I guess. We do have the sun. It's in the reverse, so I was like, is it going to say yes or no? It says yes, you should. Looks like there would be some kind of sense of completion, wish fulfillment. It's going to happen. It would happen really soon and quickly with this temperance in the reverse. I'm seeing apprehensive about making a decision because you're lacking in clarity and you're strategizing on what you're wanting to do. Hopefully nobody's lying. It's a mini reading, so there's not as much information. Or it's a mini reading. I think you're the one who's being analytical, even though he is a Libra. Alright. Alright, let's find out why Harold stopped texting you. Alright, and this is for your mini question. And after Nicole is Jasmine. Make sure you're ready for your reading. Jasmine, you're coming up next. Jasmine, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready for your reading. Alright. Yes, you are. Please tell me, why did Harold stop texting Nicole? Why did Harold stop texting Nicole? That's a lot of people. Why did Harold stop texting Nicole? Why did Harold stop texting Nicole, please? Why did Harold stop texting Nicole? Why did Harold stop texting Nicole, please? Please tell me, why did Harold stop texting Nicole? Why did Harold stop texting Nicole? Why did Harold stop texting Nicole, please? Why did Harold stop texting Nicole? Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Hermit, clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the... I was wondering if it's a third party situation. And we have the Three of Cups. We have the Chariot. They're clarifying the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Hermit. We got the 5 of Cups in the reverse, clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the 9 of Swords. Is he married? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have the 4 of Wands, unhappily married. It's reading like he's married. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. There's in a really long-term commitment. Judgment, and clarifying the Chariot. We have the 8 of Swords in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the 10 of Cups. The 5 of Pentacles reversed. The Ace of Pentacles. 2 of Cups reversed. Alright. 6 of Swords. Now, I am getting an energy that he thinks that you don't like him as much as you, like he doesn't think you like him as much as he likes you. Is he married? He's the Sagittarius. Saying there's some kind of third party situation, okay? That is not going very well. And he's thinking about giving up on, but I think things improved in his relationship at home. Could have been also Easter related. So if he had to, I don't know if he's got kids or something and he's married or something like that. But I don't know, the Easter Bunny could make him want to, you know. Alright. So I'm under the impression he's like married. And I'm seeing him trying to let go of the situation. Now, he's really unhappy. He's worried about his connection, his marriage or commitment, whatever the hell he's got going on, being ruined because of it. He started getting worried about it. And because he does, I feel like he wants commitment. Like he wants to be in a committed relationship. He's just not happy in his current situation. I feel like he's kind of happy, but he feels like something's missing in his current situation. You know what I'm saying? That, or it's a family situation. He's got some kind of family ordeal going on here. Okay. You could have lost faith in the situation, but to be honest with you, I feel like that he's going to come back towards you. After a period of rest, I'm seeing him coming back towards you again. So maybe after he needs more time to like reflect on the situation, then he's going to release himself from a victim type mentality. But yeah, he's got some kind of marriage issue or something. He's got a kind of relationship issue with somebody else, I think. I don't know. He could be getting divorced or something. We have the Hierophant in the reverse. But these are in the upright, so it makes me think that he might still be in the relationship. It's just not happy. But I'm seeing him giving you an offer and coming towards you soon. Yeah, that he probably has something going on still. These cards are super slippery. The gold ones are not as slippery now. These ones, the gold ones got more, and they've gotten more use than these ones have. So these ones are still pretty slippery. All right, now it is Jasmine's turn with a regular circle reading. Go ahead and post your question, Jasmine. Let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. You're still a little slippery. You're welcome. They could have been trying to warn you about him, too. Jasmine. Alright. After Jasmine is Lauren. Lauren, you're going to be coming up soon. Spell Hex Put on Me by Deborah still in effect. Okay. This is spell, hex, or curse, or whatever that Deborah put on Jasmine still in effect? Yes or no? Is the spell, hex, or curse that Deborah put on Jasmine still in effect? Is the spell, curse, or hex that Deborah put on Jasmine still in effect? Spell, curse, or hex that Deborah put on Jasmine still in effect? Yes or no? Is the spell that Deborah put on Jasmine still in effect? Is it still working? The spell that Deborah put on Jasmine is still in effect? Yes or no? Is the spell that Deborah put on Jasmine still in effect? Yes or no? Is the spell put on Jasmine by Deborah still in effect? Yes or no? That's a good sign. Yes. Alright, so it's not in effect currently. So that's good. So it probably ran its course or something like that. So it's not still in effect. That's good. The devil in the reverse was a good indicator that it might not be in effect. I was feeling kind of your nervous energy there. But I could feel it in the heart chakra. It was anxiety. Alright, please tell me about whatever the fuck is going on with Deborah and Jasmine. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have the 10 Pentacles in reverse. Did you have like a falling out with your dad or issue with your family that did make you become like estranged or made you move away from the family more? Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Three of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. Yeah, there she is. She's in the bitch in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Chariot reversed. So it's not in effect, but only because her spell worked and she got you out of the way. So now that it happened, you can always reconcile with your family. It's like talking about it a little bad right here. Look at this, Three of Cups reversed. The Secret, the Three of Pentacles reversed, the Two of Cups in the reverse is him. What's your dad's sign? You're Leo. Is your dad a Cancer or something? Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have the 10 of Cups. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups and clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse. Aries. Trying to see if I see him in it. Oh, why is he showing up as a page? That's interesting. All right, we have the oh, that's what she reduced him to. God damn, are you serious? On the bottom we have the Knight of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, look at you gaining strength and fucking got something to say. Look at you. You're gonna fucking say something. You're gonna tell someone the truth it's saying. You have unfinished business, a lack of completion, and you're gonna go through a transformation. Oh, you're gonna cut some shit with her. Oh, you're gonna fucking tear her a new asshole, apparently. I'm not ready for you quite yet, Lauren, but you're coming up after this. Holy shit. That's what it's saying in this energy here. So, saying that there's apprehension about making a decision about sending out messages of love and worried about it will be successful. That could be toward your dad. You could be thinking that you're on the fence about sending him a message or communicating something either about this or just in general, trying to reconcile things. Let's talk about you. Potentially, there's an opportunity that you're not going to be seeing to bring completion to your family situation. See, it's talking about you having an inherited burden. There's an opportunity that is coming, but you're not going to see it because you're going to be focusing on other shit. So you have to try to pay attention to these opportunities. And but it's saying that it's supposed to go from the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse to the 10 of Cups. So things are meant to get better with you and your dad. But it's saying you're going to have an opportunity. Okay? And then it's also saying there's the trouble with a third party. The Two of Swords in the reverse, which is about wanting to come out of indecision. A lack of it. Okay, it's saying that here she is right here. She has a lack of a solid foundation with him or with you. And she's got a lot of sadness. She's like really in a bad mood. And it looks like they might break up. Or they're having some kind of falling out. And when that happens, you're going to have an opportunity to slide in and say something. But I don't know if you're going to be able to say, like, oh, she put a spell on us. I don't know if he's going to believe that. But, you know, let's see what the advice wants to say. She had to pay for that spell with the demons, which is going to make her connection with your dad turn sour. Because the trick about spells is that sometimes people think they paid the price when they did the spell. Because she completed the spell. A lot of people don't realize, you know, when they do a spell, you don't have to do spells to get what you want. There's universal laws, a law of attraction, all these different laws that you can work with. If you can work with those energies and work with the angels, you can get anything you want. You don't need to do a fucking spell. You don't have to have demons do the shit for you. You know, there's a better way, a more powerful way, a more lasting way that's better. That's actually real and sincere. You know what I mean? And positive. You know, and not negative. So basically, what I was seeing is happening is that she's going to be paying the price to get rid of you in her relationship with your dad. So she's going to be having a hard time. Like, she's going to end up in a relationship with somebody she doesn't want to be with anymore. Like, she's not going to be happy in it. Seeing the opportunity's coming, though. Alright, please tell me advice for Jasmine about Deborah. Advice for Jasmine about Deborah, please. Advice for Jasmine about Deborah, please. Advice for Jasmine about Deborah. Now, this is going to be including, like, your dad. So this is, like, whatever the advice is saying, if it's saying positive things, it's probably going to be more positive in the situation, probably more towards your dad. All right, so we have 14 and 44. Now, I am seeing a synchronicity of 4 here. And 4 is about stability, which is a good thing. And these are positive cards. We have number 14. We have caring connections. In the upright, it says, this card shows a couple in a tender embrace with the woman holding the blossom of new love. Like the community card, this reveals a caring connection, but usually between 2 people only. This card upright signals the beginning or deepening of a kindred spirit friendship, or even the appearance of a new love. It's not new love in your situation, because I think it's talking about your dad. So I feel like it's talking about, not that you're getting romantic with your dad, but it's like it's trying to talk about there being a tender connection between only 2 people. And I feel like this is you and your dad, not her, obviously. I said it can also signify a formal business partnership, but it's It says, when this card appears, be on the lookout for new connections presenting themselves. But it's not, as I'm reading that, they're saying not new connections, but new opportunities presenting themselves to mend your connection with your dad. It says the relationships you already share may become more intimate, purposeful, or present at this time. Notice the opportunities to forge new or deeper bonds. See, there may be a tender connection at hand. So there's going to be opportunities coming toward you. The reading said there's opportunities, and you need to keep a lookout for these opportunities. Okay. All right, we have a woman holding a heart in the upright. It says, this could be you, by the way. I don't know, we'll figure out what it means. It says, the woman on this card wears a butterfly in her hair and holds a lovely large heart in her hands. For a woman, this card upright could be a reflection of your own state of peaceful emotion and receptivity for love. This is what I feel is what they want you to be. I mean, you could already be in this vibration, okay? But this is what they want you to be. They want you to be in a positive vibration to help attract this new opportunity with your dad, okay, to mend the connection. And you have to be a sweetheart, basically. Be sweet as fucking pie, all right? It says, you're going to have an opportunity. Yeah, it says, hang on, let me get back to where. For a woman, this card upright could be a reflection of your own state of peaceful emotion and receptivity for love. Or it might be a message that your family issues are going to be resolved. See? You're an intuitive woman who understands the emotions of life, and you're bringing that awareness to all that you do. It's going to be hard. Well, it's going to help the things if you want them to be mended with your father. All right, Lauren, now I'm ready. Now it's Lauren's turn. Did you want to ask your free question first, Lauren? If you want a free yes or no question, go ahead and post that first, Lauren. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. You're welcome, Amanda. I'm glad it's not in effect, but I don't know. I am going to be selling bracelets to help to block curses and shit. I'm working on. I'm waiting for the stuff to arrive on Etsy. The stuff to make. I'm making these bracelets to help protect against things. You know what I mean? Curses, hexes, spells, all that bullshit. Alright, I'll use the pendulum for it. When I do relationship questions like that, I use the pendulum. And you want to know how Damon is feeling about you, huh? Do you know what your sun signs are? Let's see, Libra. And you're Leo? 725, Leo? Just need the sun sign, I don't need your birthday. I'm not doing an astrological chart or anything. Okie dokie. Alright. The L's. Alright. Let's figure out what you are, Damon and Lauren. Please tell me, is Damon and Lauren a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Damon and Lauren a karmic connection? Damon and Lauren a karmic connection, yes or no? Alright, the answer is no on karmic. Please tell me, is Damon and Lauren a soulmate connection, yes or no? Is Damon and Lauren a soulmate connection? The answer is yes. Is Damon and Lauren a twin flame connection, yes or no? The answer is no. So you are a soulmate connection, but you're not a twin flame connection. I don't know if you're familiar with how it works, but twin flames is the literal other half of your soul. The soulmate is somebody who you reincarnate with over and over and over and have many lifetimes with, but they're not actually part of your soul. All right, you want to know his current feelings for you? Please tell me, what is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? What is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren, please? What is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? What is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please tell me, what is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? What is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren, please? What is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? Please tell me, what is Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords, clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords, clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. We have the Tower, and clarifying the Eight of Pentacles. We have Judgment. Please tell me, what's Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? Are you both single? What's Damon's current feelings towards Lauren? Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Page of Swords. We have the Devil in the reverse. That actually fell out a second ago. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Tower. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying Judgment. Is he going through some kind of breakup or something recently? We have the Ten of Cups. On the bottom, we have the Nine of Pentacles. The Ace of Wands. Yes, you're too late, Terry. Come back on Wednesday, hun. Actually, I'm Lauren. Sheena, you're coming up next, hun. So, Ace of Wands. Is he single? What are you saying yes to? I don't know what you're saying yes to. You have to say what you're saying yes to when you answer yes or no, because I don't know what you're saying that to. I usually ask like 5 questions by the time you do say what it is. All right, so the Eight of Wands reverse, the Six of Wands, the Hermit. Relationship with somebody else, or is he breaking? He's going up through a breakup or something. Is he breaking up with you, or is he breaking up with somebody else? Who's this breakup with? He's heartbroken. Okay. It's talking about him being single, being self-sufficient, independent, wanting to have a passionate new beginning, but being nervous. And he's worried about the success of his connection, so he's wanting to maybe get to know you more. And the connection's weighing very heavily on him. All right, is he going through a breakup or something, or a divorce? Or he just had one? Because he feels like he's like heartbroken. Why is he heartbroken? He feels like you don't like him as much as he likes you. He feels like he's working, he's not making any progress towards getting together with you privately. Maybe meeting. Clarify the Ace of Swords. He's got some kind of issues from a breakup or something. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in reverse. Yeah, you're not taking action with him. Yes, super chat is closed. You can send super chat, but I won't give you a reading if you send it. You're just giving me money. I mean, I'll accept the donation. Alright, he just had a divorce. Alright, so he's got some self-esteem issues. Does he have kids? Yeah, he's got some issues. Self-esteem issues is coming through. Clarifying the devil in the reverse. He's feeling like abandoned, left out in the cold. He's wanting to come in after him out of the cold. Clarify the Five of Pentacles reversed. He's afraid to tell you the truth of his feelings. He's feeling really insecure. He is worried about missing out on opportunity with you. For the Two of Swords reverse. He's trying to make a decision. He can't seem to make a decision to take some kind of action towards you. He's heartbroken from a third party situation. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Do you guys work together too? Fortune. He doesn't feel like he has a very solid foundation. Clarify the Seven of Cups. There's a lot of waiting. Eight of Swords in reversed. Alright, so he wants to have a healthy new beginning. But he's going through a lot of upheaval and transformation. He has a lot of limited thoughts and a victim mentality. He's trying to release himself from it, though. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. This person's all up in his fucking head. He's got some low value issues. He's got problems with self-worth. Clarify the Tower. He doesn't want to wait, though. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, he wants to be balanced and fair. He wants there to be a balance, give and take. He's weighing his options. He's trying to make a decision about going towards happiness. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, he wants to give you an offer. Clarifying the Judgment. He's feeling weighed down with emotions. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. Yeah, so look, Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. That's what he wants. He wants commitment, okay? He doesn't want to just be a player or anything. He wants commitment ultimately. You know, I think he does see you in the long term with him. And he's still trying to get to where you're going to get together or something like that. Let's see what he wants to say. He's got some insecure energy. He's got whatever his ex did fucked his head up or something, made him feel like he wasn't worth the shit. Alright. He's got serious self-worth issues. You have to talk him up or something. Give him some kind of confidence or something. Alright, please tell me, what does Damon want to say to Lauren? What does he want her to know? What does Damon want to say to Lauren? What does he want her to know? Cards don't want to go. That could be that could be what he's going through. What does Damon want to say to Lauren? What does he want her to know? What does Damon want to say to Lauren? What does he want her to know? Does Damon want to say to Lauren? He does. I am too, because it's not like she tore him up. I don't think he's that kind of person. He's just that kind of person. I think he probably gets insecure worried about being cheated on and stuff. He's not a kind of person who probably wants to be fucking somebody. He's fucked a lot of people. So I don't know how many bodies you got, but if you got a few, maybe make it less when he asks you how many people you slept with. Please tell me, what does Damon want to say to Lauren? What does he want her to know? What does Damon want to say to Lauren? What does he want her to know? He's a little naive on that part of life. All right, so the underlying energy says this relationship isn't going to work for me. It's not that he really means that. It's just that he's really fucking in his head, okay? If I said how I really feel, it would cause a lot of problems. I'm focusing on my responsibilities right now. I do things to purposely piss you off to see if you'll leave him, probably. And I'm planning on contacting you soon. All right, then we have, I pleasure myself to your pictures. He's like a, when he is really into somebody, that's who that's his person, I guess. The karmic and I fight over you. See, he's got issues. The karmic is his ex. She's probably pissed off that he's dating somebody. Oh, how can you want to date her? You got a small peepee. All right, I want to stop holding back from you, though. I think you're lying. See, he thinks that you don't like him as much as he likes you. And I wish I was kissing you instead of missing you. Some of my friends don't like you. That's, whatever. They're assholes. We have, I'm afraid you won't find me attractive. See? And I don't care what they think anymore. Well, that's a good place to be. Women, some women can be really, really mean to men when they break up. You know, try to attack what they're insecure the most about. So, you know, maybe if one night they got drunk and he couldn't get it up that good, maybe like, oh, you got a limp dick, motherfucker. She ain't gonna want to fuck you, limp dick, motherfucker. You know how women can be. They can be mean as fuck. I have a feeling whoever he was with was like that. She's mean as fuck, and she's still doing that shit. She's still jealous, too. So, have fun with that. Well, that's how it goes. All right, Shayna, go ahead and post your question, honey. It's your turn. All right, Angela, send the rest of her money. I got her down. That's how it goes. All right, yay, Shayna's here. For yes or no, will Keenan try to reconcile after I move out? How do I feel like you might? I low-key feel like he will. I'm going to see what the cards want to say. Alright, please tell me, will Keenan try to reconcile with Sheena after she moves out? Yes or no? Will Keenan try to reconcile with Sheena after she moves out? Yes or no? Trying to reconcile with Sheena after yes or no? Will Sheena try and reconcile with, or will Keenan try to reconcile with Sheena after she moves out? Yes or no? Will Keenan try to reconcile with Sheena after she moves out? Yes or no? Will Keenan try to reconcile with Sheena after she moves out? Fuck yes. I told you it felt like a yes. The sun card means yes. So if you get no other cards, but like if say if the cards were saying no and the sun was here, it'd be like, it'd be more like a maybe. All right, because the sun actually means yes. So it's a fuck yes, okay? It's not even just yes, it's like hell yes, he's going to try to. And look at him, already strategizing that bullshit. Look at manifesting it. Look, talking about there being an ending, trying to learn more information. And he's going to have, oh man, oh, she's going to go be with someone else. Oh, I'm going to have to try to get back with him. That's what I'm seeing. Oh, that's a good question. What are you? Pisces? Alright. Got me some Pisces people up in here. I like Pisces. My twin flames Pisces. Alright, and you got a regular reading. So let's get at it. Alright, please tell me. Well, Sheena meet her life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Now, if it says no, it's still going to talk about your life partner, all right? And if it says no, it might say why not. Like maybe some things you got to work on. It might say, it won't say exactly when, but maybe it'll give me a clue on who it is, and if it's going to be a minute till it happens. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's see what it says. Please tell me, will Sheena meet her life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Sheena meet her life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Sheena meet her life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Sheena meet her life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Sheena meet her life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Will Sheena meet her life partner in the year 2022? Yes or no? Let's see. Oh, that's good. It says yes. There's a good chance of it. It says yes, but it's like not all the cards in the upright, so it's not 100% yes. It's like a very good chance. If it doesn't happen in this year, it could be like towards the end or something, or the beginning of next year, but it's like leaning more towards this year. You got the Hangman. It's saying that your enlightenment is what will limit or restrict you from this happening. So what you've learned, your lessons, your karmic lessons and all that shit is what's going to help do this. It's kind of like what I was saying to Michael earlier, you know. And if you want, you can hit me up on Instagram too. I don't charge anything to send you links to work on yourself, because I'm all for spiritual growth. Okay, I don't charge people for giving people links and little advice here and there on spiritual growth. Okay, especially if you DM me on Instagram. All right, I can send you videos and links and trying to head you down the right path. I don't know what you were already working on. For all I know, you got something going on. You're the Empress right here, so you ain't that far off. But it can help you to get there, like even faster. Because if you're gonna meet, it's saying yes, so you're pretty close along your spiritual journey. You're pretty good. Like you're doing pretty good. So if it's saying like, usually you're not gonna meet your life partner for a while if you got a lot of shit to work on. But it's just talking about your enlightenment and what you've learned, limiting and restricting. And then also that limiting, like whatever is limiting and restricting you with this devil energy is what's causing you to have a difficulty in trying to find your life, like your life, not purpose, life path. I'm seeing it's talking about you letting go and being free and open, which is which is going to help to unblock your heart chakra, because it's saying that your heart chakra is blocked. But it says you got a lot of internal conflict. You could have some negative self-talk that pokes through here and there. And they're saying you need to stay up out of your head with some of this stuff. And you got to remember your worth. I know you know your worth because you got the Empress here. You're the Empress, so you know something. You ain't a fucking idiot if you're here as the Empress energy. All right. So you must know something. All right. Please tell me about Sheena's life partner. Please tell me about Sheena's life partner, please. It's really important that we help each other be with the person we're meant to be with and be happy, because we help to raise, even it doesn't seem like that much, but when you're happy and you're in a good place, you're going to help affect other people positively, and you're going to help to raise the vibration of the planet, even if it's just by being a positive person. But usually when you're in the right person, and that when you have sex and shit, that helps to raise the vibration of the planet. So my goal in my life is to help raise the vibration of the planet to be as high as fucking possible. So I work really tirelessly to help facilitate that in my life and help other people do that. I especially work with twin flames. And it is showing you as a divine feminine here. Please tell me about Sheena's life partner. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the 9 of Cups reverse. Oh, fuck. You got some codependent energy here. Clarifying the Empress. We're going to talk about that in a second. We have the 6 of Wands. But, oh, looks like you're going to be victorious about that shit. All right, clarifying the Seven of Cups. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Real soon. Something's going to happen really soon with that Eight of Wands. The King of Wands. Okay. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. What's your sign? You're Pisces? Person could be a fire sign. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. Fire sign or Cancer, but it's the King of Wands. Fire sign or Cancer potentially. All right, we have the Five of Swords. We have the 10 Pentacles. Fool in the reverse. Oh, man. All right, we have the Knight of Pentacles. You're going slow. The Hermit. Did I just see the Hermit? The Wheel of Fortune. Look at you, learning your lessons and being the Empress right here. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is. Your beautiful unicorn sitting on a pillow. Oh, but look right here, though. We got problems. This Ace of Cups is in the reverse, girl. You got to work on this. You got some heart chakra issues, is what they're saying. You need to clear out some heart chakra. You got some blockages in your heart chakra. I'm going to roll the dice and see if I can get it to tell me what the sign is going to be. All right, please tell me about Sheena's life partner's sun sign. What is Sheena's? Now, this ain't 100%, but it might be correct. Might give us a clue anyways. Please tell me about Sheena's life partner's sun sign. Please tell us what is Sheena's life partner's sun sign. We got Scorpio, Pisces, Leo, and Cancer. I knew I was getting some Leo Cancer energy here. This could be your energy. Well, that didn't really help narrow it down very much. We already had Leo Cancer. Didn't do it. All right, please tell me about Sheena's life partner. Please tell me about Sheena's life partner, please. What is your moon? Are you like Leo in your chart somewhere? Please tell me about Sheena's life partner. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have Child. Okay. Clarifying the Six of Wands. We have Rider. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have Archer. That's a fast moving energy. Clarifying the King of Wands. We have Heart. Ooh, look at this little fighter coming. Look at him. He's charging at you. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, though. All right, we got Owl. What's on the bottom? Yarn. That means it's going to be complicated. Could be a complicated situation. Oh, there could be somebody you work with this energy. The Tower card, it's talking about government and organizations and shit. We're talking about being alone, but a lot of times it'll talk about like government organizations, corporations, institutions, things like that, mostly. Communication and a divine intervention. We're all down for that. And look, success, communication. Oh, it could be divine masculine. Sagittarius moon. I was wondering who's Leo. I don't know. It's talking about you being successful now. All right, let's see what this talks about. Please tell me about Sheena's life partner. Please tell me about Sheena's life partner, please. Please tell me about Sheena's life partner. Please tell me about Sheena's life partner. It's definitely not a Taurus, I'll tell you that. It's not a Taurus. It's probably not Keenan. Or, yeah. Clarifying Child. Oh, look at that. Frivolity. Going through transformation. Clarifying the Frivolity card. We have Letter. Clarifying Rider. We have Wedding. Wow. You're going to get married. And you could have a baby with that Empress. I don't know how old you are, but... Clarifying Wedding. Foe. You're going to have to figure out what that's all about. Clarifying foe. Okay. I'm gonna have to ask about that. Clarifying archer. That or you're gonna meet them at a wedding. But I feel like that. Well, you're on your way. Clarifying service. Hope you want to get married because it's talking about getting married. Misfortune. Clarifying misfortune. Fortune. That's interesting. Reading. Clarifying heart. Faithfulness. Aw. Clarifying faithfulness. Reunion. Aw. Sorry about you being in love. Reunion isn't actually about reunion. It's just a union of the hearts, basically. Clarifying owl. We have enemy. Clarifying enemy. Who's the enemy? Conversation. Clarifying conversation. We have waiting. And sorrow. What are we waiting on? I gotta clarify the clarify letter. Prison. Something's holding this person back. Clarify prison. Money. Alright, so there could be issues because of money. The prison is gonna be, oh, they're talking about this is you. You having money issues sometimes? Or you're worrying about money? Clarifying reunion. You know, when you worry about money, you create money issues. But I'm seeing this person loving the hell out of you. It's going to be good. And I'm seeing you're having issues with money. Someone stole some money from you. So you're feeling guarded. Your ex stole money from you. Nothing of value from you. Goddamn. Who the fuck did that? Who stole money from you? Or you lost money being with somebody. Look, right here, saying you're sad over your house. Maybe because you lost your house. Merchant. Okay. And then thief. Someone stole some kind of money and you're guarded. You're guarded about being in a relationship, a wife or something. You have a despair over it because of this loss. A lot of loss. Loss of happiness, too. Alright. You know, I don't think it's that Keenan motherfucker, for real. Oh, you're pretty. You're really pretty. Alright. I got you on Instagram. Oh, he did fuck you. Alright, that's what I thought it said. You don't want to have a repeat. Alright. So basically, are you already working on your financial independence currently? A lot of people, before they start getting with the person they're supposed to be with, their life partner, they got to become financially independent. Especially if you end up with a twin flame or something. And also, I can see that you potentially could because you got the Empress here. And I'm seeing you getting fortune. It's saying that you're going to get a fortune. Hell, is there any way you can get some of your money back? the house, if the house is, I'm going to tell you something. If y'all own the house together, right, and he's fucking you, you can force him to sell the house. And right now, real estate is worth a lot of fucking money. So say he's going to fuck you in the house. When you divorce him, you can force him to sell the house and give you half of the proceeds. Half the profits. And then you can use that money to buy you a new house. Or whatever the fuck you want. Right? You can use that as a down payment on your new house. Maybe you could build a house. It's cheaper right now to build than it is to own or to buy already pre-existing houses. I think the housing market should be improving soon. You know what I mean? But if you're married, that's what you should do. Because it's saying that you're going to be nice, and you're going to be given to him, and it's saying that you're going to have a misfortune, and then you're going to have a fortune. I'm seeing your money situation improving. So I'm seeing you losing money and gaining money. Okay? So if he want to fuck you like that, make him sell the bitch. I mean, you're going to get half, he's going to get half, whatever the profit is. And there's going to be a profit. I don't know how long you had the house, but the houses are not getting cheaper right now. They are getting more expensive. You're going to get an astronomical amount of money for it, and you're going to be able to put that as down payment on another house. And hey, you're not going to be fucked, okay? He's going to have money to go put on his own house too, but legally, you can make him sell it, especially if it's both of your names. Do it. Don't let him fuck you. Fuck that. If you own a house with him, that's just as much yours as it is his. And he's not even your life partner. So as I was saying, it's talking about these limitations and restrictions, and you trying to make a decision on whether to let shit go or not. Talking about taking up your your opportunities. When you're in the Empress energy, the Empress isn't someone who's just standing in their power. I mean, they're standing in their power, but there's a lot of growth and expansion in all aspects of their life. Not just in their spiritual part of their life, but also their financial part. And it is connected. Okay? Because you can't, when you're flowing with life, money comes along with it. Money is one of the easier things to actually manifest over love. So if you can manifest money is a good tool to use to play with the energy and learn how to manifest. And then you take what you learn and you apply it to the other parts of your life. You know what I'm saying? So that's what the purpose of money is. It's an energy that we're meant to use to manipulate so we can learn how to manifest the other shit that's not as easy to fuck with. Not as easy to obtain, Because money is easier to manipulate because it doesn't have its own free will. Humans do. But I'm seeing you have a difficulty. I don't know. Do you have children already? There is children here, so I'm trying to figure out if it's talking about you already have children or if you could potentially have children. I think you did. I did see a picture of a child on your Instagram, but I don't know. That doesn't necessarily mean it's your child. Maybe. Is there a child? Yeah, there's a child. There's 2 babies. But I don't know if they're babies that you have with him, but they look like they're probably your babies. They're so cute too. Look at him. He's so handsome. Oh, look at those babies. Oh, oh. No, I'm gonna cry. Stop. I can't look at them. They're too cute. I have a soft spot for kids. All right. Oh, Lord. Girl, you are not gonna let that man fuck you out of money to provide for your children. You better fucking take that fucking house. You probably just take the fucking house, but you can also make him sell it. You got 2 kids. He needs to get the fuck out. Anyways, back to what we're saying. I'm seeing you going through a transformation though. In your life. Okay? I feel like with this prison energy here, this is your own mind limiting your like, it's like your mind is limiting you. When you, okay, you know how you're thinking, oh, if you could do something or not? Like, oh, I can't do that. I'm never going to have enough money. I'm never going to be able to do that. I'm never going to be in that position where that's your mind limiting yourself. When you remove that shit, that's when you can actually really start fucking doing something. Because a lot of times, You think you can't do something, you actually can. You gotta try any fucking way. You know? But I'm seeing you potentially have another child. And I'm seeing you getting married with this person. I'm seeing you overcoming your obstacles, being very victorious, very successful. Look at you moving forward through your goals. And then you're headed towards wedding. Saying that you're going to get married. After you get divorced, of course. I don't know if it'll be this year, but that's what it's heading towards. But it's saying that once you get divorced, you're going to, this whole relationship, now don't get mad at him. I mean, he could be a dickhead, whatever. But don't get mad because he came into your life to teach you these lessons, you know? You know what I'm saying? He came into your life to teach you these lessons and teach you how to overcome them, you know? And look, he did give you some beautiful babies. So you can't get all mad. Now, he might be a dickhead and he might be in his ego, but you gotta let that shit go and try to do you. And when you do you, you know how that's gonna take care of your baby. So I know that's what you care about. So what the fuck kind of man? I'm sorry, I'm getting mad at you. I'm telling you not to be mad at him, but I'm sitting here going, what the fuck kind of man makes you move out of your house with 2 babies? Anyways, don't do it. Don't let him do it to you. I've seen it happen too many times. You need to stand up for yourself. As part of you standing in your power, you can't find your true purpose. You cannot get with anybody. And you can't, if you don't value yourself enough to stand up for yourself and to provide for your children. Because you know nobody else is going to provide for them like you. You're going to end up providing financially and physically to your children. But, you know, you're going to learn a lot through leaving him. Okay, I am seeing, though, this misfortune leading to fortune, and really soon there's going to be a decision that's going to be made. Now, this person who's going to be charging in, this person could be a fire sign or a Cancer. With the King of Wands, though, it's typically Leo Cancer energy. But it can, a fire sign show up like that. And this is Sagittarius card. But I don't know if that is that person. I'm seeing this person loving you, being very faithful to you, wanting to get with you, and being very consistent, which I think is something that you're lacking currently. Okay. I am seeing you being tired of the situation. There's going to be a difficulty, though. There's a little bit of difficulty here. There's some kind of waiting, maybe waiting to get divorced. I'm seeing you losing patience here, working and not making any progress, and then secrets being lifted, and okay. And I feel like the secrets are the enemy, so don't try to do nothing to keep no secrets or nothing like that. I don't think you really would, but you know, I'm just throwing that out there in case that's what it's talking about. And then it's talking about be careful with your conversation. And it's talking about waiting and sorrow. So I feel like you might be tempted to try to, like, as you're getting divorced, have some issues with that. And that could work against your connection with this person. So try to be careful with that, all right? I'm seeing you being defeated and going through a breakup here with the Ten of Pentacles reversed. You got the Fool in the reverse. Not feeling very open with love because of what you're going through. You're learning lessons, though. Yeah, and you're saying that you're fated and you're destined. You're going to be learning your lessons, learning those karmic lessons, and you're going to be standing in your power. Now, you are going to have some, now the Ace of Cups could indicate you hiding your new love from your person, like your husband currently, like when it happens, but it could mean that, but I am picking up a heart chakra issue, so try to work to clear that out. I was talking about balancing your chakras. You know, if you go on YouTube, all you put in is Reiki 1, and you'll start there. There's 3 of them. You just put Reiki in the number 1, and the first one that comes up, that is like, start watching that, and you'll learn some stuff about your energy. Your energy is real. It's a real thing, and your vibration is going to make your luck. So if you want to have good luck, you have to have a good vibration. You have to feel good. You can't be afraid. You can't be depressed, you can't be sad, you can't be scared, you can't be any of that shit, you can't be anxious. That will, when you're in a negative vibration and you don't just let that shit go, because a lot of people, they get afraid. What do they get afraid of? They don't trust in the divine. They don't believe that the divine is watching out for them and has their highest good in mind, which is true. But when it is true that the divine has your highest good, and so nothing that happens to you is bad, even if something is perceived as bad. So there's nothing to be upset or worried about. Whatever is happening to you is meant to happen. If you're in a fearful state and you're in a negative state, that will attract negative experiences because that's what you're focusing on. Okay, so if you want to have positive experience, you need to focus on the positive, not on the negative. Okay. So I want you, you're already real close right here. Where is this card? Over here. I'm seeing that person charging the fuck in though. I don't know. It makes me feel like it's going to be real soon. I feel like you're going to make a decision about your divorce, and then things are going to, as you start figuring stuff out, not worrying about being in love, then someone's going to come towards you. Yeah, the instructional videos explains it. I don't know how much you know about it, but actually look at it's actually what I'm telling you to do is an instructional video. It's like something you would take if you were actually going and taking Reiki somewhere. It's like a certification course. I mean, you don't need to get certified. We just need to learn it. We need the education, not to get a piece of paper. But you know what I'm saying? All right. Did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I don't know if you said. I don't think you did. Yeah, but watch Reiki 1, 2, and 3. Learn how to deal with your energy and work with it. Learn how to control your vibration so you can manifest anything you want. The only thing that's limiting you is yourself. Get your vibration right, and a lot of blockages, things that is holding you back, will be cleared. It's amazing, really. Once you realize how it works and everything. Did you purchase some advice? Oh, it's alright. I can still pull you some advice. I don't give a shit. Alright, let's get you some advice. And did you post advice? Alright, I'm sorry I missed it. Let's see what Alice wants to say. Alright, advice for Sheena, please. Advice for Sheena. I'm just going to ask for general advice because they're going to be giving you advice on whatever you need to be doing in your life to get yourself in the correct vibration so you can facilitate the positive into your life. Alright, you know what I mean? There's probably a better word than that. So you can get it going on. Alright, advice for Sheena, please. Who's coming up next? Angela. You're coming up next, Lioness. Make sure you're ready, hun. I think you already had a free question, so you got a regular circle reading. Alright, advice for Sheena, please. Advice for Sheena. Advice for Sheena. What do we got? We got, no, both of them are in reverse. I'm going to turn around so I can read them. We have number 2, I wonder what will happen next. And it says, ready to adventure, precipice of change, pause before taking action. And this was in reverse. So the divination meaning is in reverse, but the main part is still the same. We have number 21, the right way, learning to create what you desire. Well, that's definitely what you're doing. All right, so I wonder what will happen next. So in the reverse, because both of them are reversed, it says the divination meaning in the reverse is attachment to habit, locked into solidifying sameness, comfort over adventure, a lack of curiosity, satisfaction remaining within the same world in a repetitive cycle. It says there are points in life where everything seems quite perfect. Things are calm, all is well, and we are comfortable, sheltered, easy in ourselves and in the relationships we have. There is, in short, nothing at all wrong. Then, why, oh why, can we not feel satisfied? This is because free spirits grow restless amidst too much sameness, much as we find Alice and you, dear reader, at this time. While she ought to be enjoying an afternoon beneath the trees in late summer, Alice is actually a little fretful and restless. She wants for adventure, to explore and to reach out beyond the comforts of her current existence. This is the very point you are at. You will decide whether or not to enter into and enjoy all you have and have been given. There is nothing at all wrong with embracing that, or, as you will know from Alice, this could be the point at which you begin to wonder whether this is the place from where you need to explore, stretch, or jump. A small part of you is tired with the tidy, the comfortable, and the repetitive. You would rather the adventurous, where you will learn more of who you truly are than you will in the in-between state of sameness. And people who never ask questions are content never to go beyond the comforts of their current life. You, dear reader, want more. This card tells you that very soon, if you choose, you will have an unprecedented opportunity for adventure. It is your decision, but I think I know what you will choose when the moment of change arrives, just in time to save you from the numbness of too much habit and repetition. This is the very edge of change. Prepare yourself. So what the angels are telling me with this card, there's actually a universal law that where you actually, I can't remember what it's called. If you go on YouTube, and you search 50 universal laws and watch the first video, it talks about it in there a little bit. But there's a law, a universal law, where you have to be challenged, okay? And if you don't continuously give yourself challenges, and that's what you have too much sameness. If you're not having any challenges, then the universe will create one for you. And this might be kind of what's going on with you right now with your current situation. All right, number 21. And by the way, I don't delete these videos, so you can always keep track of this. You can always watch it again. All right, the right way. So, learning to create what you desire. This was in the reverse, and in reverse it says leaving it all up to fate, waiting rather than acting, philosophizing rather than doing, being dreamy rather than practical. That's what you're currently doing. And it's saying that the frog footman really does get to the heart of things when we are pondering how to make a life dream happen, or how we are to get it in, through, or to the other side of whatever issue is facing us. We might wonder if we are meant to get in at all. As the frog footman puts it, we can spend a great deal of time pondering our destiny, wondering if something is meant for us, and sometimes giving it up to fate, proclaiming if it is meant to be, it is meant to be. Alice has a different approach. She doesn't ask if it's meant to be. She asks how it will be done. This practical approach may not seem so spiritual to some. Are we not meant to go with the flow and see where life takes us? Here, Alice knows what must be done and sets out to discover how to achieve it. When this card comes to you, this is just what you're meant to do. Do not wonder if something is meant for you, nor leave it in the hands of the gods. Instead, think of how it can be done. What practical steps can you take? How can you approach the problem in order to solve it? What action can be taken, and what advice can you seek? There's always a way through to the other side, but passively waiting and waiting and waiting for it to simply swing open is not as powerful as actively figuring out the puzzle and discovering how you are to reach the other side. So ask questions, seek advice, look again from a different angle. Think of the how. Hopefully this reading has been informative and helpful. Tina, I am doing other people's reading right now. You can ask the question, but I won't answer it anytime soon. All right, Angela. You're welcome. All right, Angela says, how does Marcus feel about Angela? I want to do the twin flame messages at the end since we confirmed. Okie dokie. Far, you're coming up after this. Make sure you're ready. Farah, you're coming up after this, so make sure you're ready. Alright, please tell me, let's see, regular circle reading. How does Marcus feel about Angela currently, please? How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How is Marcus currently feeling about Angela, please? How's Marcus currently feeling towards Angela? Oh, my candle went out. I don't want it to be black. Let's get some light up in here. How's Marcus currently feeling about Angela? How's Marcus feeling about Angela? How's Marcus feeling about Angela? How's Marcus feeling about Angela, please? How's Marcus feeling about Angela? Feeling about Angela? Tell me, how is Marcus feeling about Angela? How is Marcus feeling about Angela? Clarifying the King of Swords. You have the Three of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Two of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Knight of Wands. Oh boy. Marcus feeling about Angela. Clarifying the Three of Swords in the reverse, we have Temperance reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Chariot. Clarifying Death in the reverse, we have the Seven of Swords. Oh Lord. Okay. Clarifying the Two of Swords, we have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands, we have the Emperor reversed. Wow, he's in a mood. What the fuck? Okay. On the bottom, we have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles reversed, the Five of Swords reversed, the Ten of Swords reversed. Oh my god. He is like so fucking upset right now. He's afraid you're in a relationship with somebody else. Wow. Yeah, he's afraid that you're with somebody else now. Oh, she's left me and is with somebody else. She don't love me no more. Oh, Lord. That's his energy. He's really defeated currently. He's thinking about giving up. Trying to stand up for the connection. What else you got to say? He's at rock bottom, wanting to have a fresh start because he is feeling like really lonely. He's really unhappy. And he's looking for happiness outside of himself. All right. He's feeling heartbroken. He's trying to come out of this heartbreak. I feel like he wants to reconcile with you. He's still debating on if he wants to come towards you. He wants to. Part of him wants to just come running towards you and come show up at your door or whatever the fuck. I don't know if he knows where you live, but that's what he wants to do. He's feeling really overwhelmed. He's afraid that you're in a relationship with somebody else. He wants to reconcile, but he's feeling like it might have been too much time. Tempest reversed. Yeah, like too much of non-action here. He hasn't taken enough action. He's feeling really overwhelmed. Clarify the Two of Pentacles reversed. He wants to have a passion in the beginning. He wants to build a solid foundation with you now. Clarify the Chariot. What are you trying to manifest? Clarify the Magician. Clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. He's thinking about all the words. He's all up in his head. Okay, so he's trying to let the situation go. He doesn't want to lose you, though. He feels like the connection's over with death in the reverse. It's a final ending. But part of him feels like that you're bluffing or you're full of shit or something. That maybe you're not really... It's not really over. Is it? That's what he's asking himself. It's not really over. Is it? Is this it? He's asking himself that. He's trying to make a decision on if he should take action towards you because you're not taking action. You're the Queen of Wands in the reverse. You're not putting up with nobody's shit or anything like that. But he's not. He's still not taking action. But he wants to. He's really close to doing it. He's trying to make a decision. He's apprehensive of making a decision about taking action. But he's afraid. He's afraid that you're in a relationship with somebody else. He thinks about giving up, but part of him, he doesn't want to go without you. And then on top of that, I think that he gets worried that, I don't know, that you're going to be with somebody else or something. So there's like a jealousy energy. Alright, let's do this twin flame messages. And then it's going to be Farah's turn. Farah does have a free question, so make sure you have your free question ready for yesterday. So now make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, when you post your question, Farah. Alright, back to Angela. Alright, please tell me, what does Marcus want to say to Angela? This is a good way to gauge kind of what's going on in your connection currently. Like especially like your telepathic messages and stuff. You can see what he's picking up. Alright. Please tell me. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? Poor thing. What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Marcus want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? See what the underlying energy wants to say. And it says, let me get a drink. Sometimes I feel like I'm shuffling and I get like chunks of card going in my throat. Let me choke on my cards a little bit. Alright. Underlying energy. We have mirrors. I've watched you change and grow so much. I'm trying to release my attachment to identity so I can change too. I've never felt love like this before. The depth of it can be so inspiring, but also overwhelming. Words have hurt me in the past, and that's why I fear talking to you. We must remember that we are divine feminine and masculine and work to embody that energy. The next solstice or equinox will bring an important shift for us. You're already going through that now, right now. It says, draw another card to get an idea of what that shift will be. All right, the next card says Venus. It says, as you surrender your 3D expectations, I surrender our 5D connection. I surrender to our 5D connection. All right, and then we have, it amazes me when we say the same thing at the same time or finish each other's sentences. Just like you, I'm always doing some form of mission. My energy and wisdom supports those around me. One of us is sad or angry, and it's creating an energy match and frequency with the other. Stay conscious of this, and if possible, try to help us alleviate it. My inner child was wounded when my parents couldn't respond. This could be your relation to this. It could be him. But you could potentially be mirroring this, because I'm seeing a lot of mirroring energy. My inner child was wounded when my parents couldn't respond to me in the way that I needed them to. I'm reacting from that wound. I daydream about you. Sometimes it's sexual, other times I visualize our future together. Karmic ties. I know I need to release attachments with karmic people. I'm creating a plan to leave him or her. So it's her in your situation. Then we have, I know this is more than a relationship and that there is a higher purpose to our connection. And another mirroring card. Our inner guidance is clear, but our ego is resisting it. This is having me draw another card again. Our inner guidance is clear, but our ego is resisting it. It says draw another card to see what you're resisting. All right, please clarify that inner guidance is clear, but okay. And then we have mirrors again. It says, this situation is being caused by both of us. Look at your own role in this situation to help us change it. What are we resisting? You're resisting your own role in the situation. Then these feelings overwhelm me and I become afraid. Sometimes I even run away from you because of it. So this is an issue right here that it's talking about here. Oh boy. Hopefully that was informative and helpful reading. All right, now as far as turn cards, got her free yes or no question, and question, how does, what do you got? Mini reading, okay. Angela, get close to your time, hun. You in the bathtub yet? The other Angela. Angela Martin. Yeah, we did. Yeah, he is thinking about you sexually, and it's showing up in your messages too. All right. Will beauty and skin therapist course give me a successful career financially? I don't know about that. I know you can give you a successful career. They're not solely going to do it to you. You have to do your part too, obviously. Alright, please tell me, will beauty and skin therapist course give Farah a successful career financially? Will the beauty and skin therapist course give Farah a successful career? know. Will the beauty and second therapist course give for a successful career financially? Yes or no? Will the beauty and skin therapist course give Farah a successful career? Yes or no? The answer is no. All the cards are in the reverse. See what it says about it. Looks like there's going to be some kind of injustice and then celebration. A lack of balance. They're saying the secret is in your self-value. Kind of partially what I was already saying. They're saying do not compromise yourself. There's things that you need to heal in yourself. There's talking about you healing your heart chakra. Releasing your fears or working with your fears and having them come to light so you can work through them. And it's talking about you being emotionally sensitive. So they could be talking about you trying to do things to overcome your ego and things like that. So you can take a course all day long, but what's really going to give it to you is you. Alright, and then how does Yasmin feel? How does Yesser feel about Farah? Separation, he pushed me away. Alright, how does Yesser feel about Farah? The separation with Farah. How does Yesser feel about the separation from Farah? How does Yesser feel about the separation from Farah? How does Yesser feel about 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 separation from Farah? Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Four of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles, and clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have the Five of Cups. How does your search for the separation from Farah? Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Magician. We have the Ten of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have the Five of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Wands, Six of Swords, the Hanged Man, the Six of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Devil in the reverse, King of Cups, two. So, it's saying that he is have a passionate new beginning, and he's moving away. He doesn't want to have any drama. He doesn't want to fight. He wants to let things go. Gemini, Aries. Yeah, he is having some low self-worth issues. Okay. He's feeling really uncertain about the future. Clarify the 3 of Wands in the reverse. He's feeling weighed down with emotion. Currently clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse about walking away. And he's trying to rest and reflect. He's at rock bottom. He looks like he's pretty devastated. All the sad cards are here. Okay. He is moving away. He is trying to learn a lesson, and he wants to successfully have it looks like he's looking for new love or something potentially. He's trying to decide if he wants to have it, if he wants to try to be with somebody else or something right now. Because I do feel like that he is feeling like really sad, so he's going to try to look for something to cheer him up. And that could be him having sex with somebody. With the passion to beginning. It doesn't have to be, it could be an idea, but you know, a lot of times it is that. But it's talking about, with the 9 of Pentacles, about being self-sufficient, independent. I don't know if there's like blocked communication. The Page of Swords in reverse can indicate that. The 4 of Wands. He's really unhappy. I feel like he might want to come towards you, though. He might want to come toward you. He's feeling abandoned. He's feeling sad. He might want to give you something. I want to give you a gift or something. Just trying to think logically about it. He's working on a commitment. I don't know if he had commitment issues, but he's trying to figure out if that's what he wants to do. He might, but he's got a lot of fears around it. All right, now it is Angela's turn. Where are you at, girl? It's your turn. Let's go ahead and get your regular reading going on. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. No, they don't include them. If you read the video description. All right, go ahead and ask your question, Angela. And then you gotta go to bed. I'm like your mom over here. You gotta go to bed, Angela. I'm like me trying to tell Journey to go to bed. I'm like playing you telling Journey to go to bed. Time to go to bed, like Journey. You're welcome, Farah. Yeah, and see right here. Here, I'll show you. In the video description, you scroll down. It says mini readings is you get one of those things. And it comes with one question, messages, charm, song, or advice. Only one of those options. So you pick one question, messages, charms, songs, or advice. You pick one of those things. All right, go ahead and push your question, Angela. What do you want to do? How long is near future? Wait, when's he leaving? When's he leaving? Sorry guys, I've been sick. But I'm getting a lot better. What is now in 6 months? You can do over the next 6 months. Alright. Let's just do 6 months. Alright. Please tell me, where's the connection headed over the next 6 months between Angela, Stephen and Angela? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Angela and Stephen over the next 6 months? Damn. Where's the connection headed between Angela and Stephen over the next 6 months? Now you know how the connection is headed question is usually more accurate than asking yes or no questions. Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? On the bottom, you have the Hierophant, the Magician, the Star reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, the King of Swords reversed, the Two of Swords, and the Chariot. That's practically saying you're gonna get fucking married. Let's clarify and then see what it says. Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Move it a little bit. Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess, we have the Five of Cups. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles, we have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Knight of Cups, and clarifying the Wheel of Fortune, we have the Devil in the reverse. Okay. Okay, we have the King of Swords on the bottom of this one with the Seven of Cups reversed, the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Strength in the reverse, the Tower reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and the Nine of Cups reversed with the Hierophant. I wasn't going to take it all of that many cards, but I mean, it's the Hierophant, and the Hierophant's over here. I can see some people going, why are you taking that many cards off the bottom? Because it's fucking what the angel's telling me to do. You got a problem with it? Go fuck yourself. I can hear some readers talking about that. I don't know why I can hear someone saying that. Can't read that many off the bottom. Why? People read more than that off the top. Alright, please tell me. Where's the connection headed between Angela and Stephen? It's still talking, so I'm going to keep reading it. Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months, please? Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We got Yarn. Clarifying the Five of Cups. We have Book. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. I told you. When's he leaving? Clarifying the Knight of Cups. You got Fish. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. You got Beaver. What's on the bottom? Trophy. Success. Victory. We got a snowflake though. It's unavoidable. Things are going to break down and build back up again. Bridge. Yeah, unconditional love. Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Where's the connection headed between Stephen and Angela over the next 6 months? Clarifying yarn. You have seduction. Clarifying book. We have assertion. Clarifying diamond ring. We have authority. Holy fuck. What? Clarifying fish. We have independence. Clarifying beaver. We have lust. What's on the bottom? Enthusiasm, vision, endurance. Enthusiasm, like that's like being optimistic. The vision is for the future. Endurance, like the connection can stand the test of time. Drama, impulsiveness, charity, riches. Do you know what this is going to say? Do you know what this says? Do you know what this says? I'm saying you guys are going to get married. Mars. I was saying that you might have to do something to take control of the situation by asserting authority. It may be necessary to seek the help of a person in power. It's saying that you guys are going to get married. It's saying that you're headed towards marriage. You're heading towards commitment. Union. Right now he's on the fence. He's being a fence in right now with the Two of Wands in the reverse. Saying marriage, manifesting. He's got hope, but he's not taking action right now. He's lacking in clarity. He's a little confused. I mean, he wants it. He's shining. He's going back and forth. He's still trying to decide currently. He's undecided. He's trying to think logically. Okay. He has a lot of fear going on, but he's afraid of like missing out or losing you. That Nine of Cups reverse. He's going through a tower moment, and it's talking about marriage, commitment for the long haul. I gotta see why this is. He's showing up as the King of Pentacles, which he never shows up as, but he's repeatedly through multiple readings showed up like this already. Clarify Ace of Swords in the reverse. It's a complicated situation. Clarify the High Priestess reversed. He wants to propose. He's afraid he's going to regret if he stays silent. He's wanting to assert himself. He's trying to figure out a way to get married to you and be with you. Part of him, I think, wants to take your ass with him. There's something about you that makes him feel safe. It's like he thinks that if you go with him, maybe it'll keep him alive. Or if he's with you, it'll keep him alive. See, look who is in this card. It says authority, but the authority figure in this card is like the Pope. It's like the person, or actually it could be a king. Yeah, that could be a king. Look, he looks like the King of Swords. This deck is really powerful, by the way. There's a lot of very interesting sacred images and geometry, and this is very intense. It's very old. Like the deck, my deck's not old, but the deck goes back a ways. Like the pictures were made like a long time ago. Like not 5 or 10 years ago, but like, I don't know, maybe 100 years. I don't know how old this deck is. But it's saying it's leading towards marriage. It's saying that he's feeling overwhelmed. Talking about resources. Maybe finding a way to pay for you to get divorced. It's like he wants to get it expedited. He feels like it's saying that it's like fated or destined to remove any limitations and restrictions, but things working against you, but persistence will pay off, and that I'm seeing a lot of determination, a lot of lust. Now, it's not just sexual lust. It's like a lust of, it's not like a sexual lust as much as like a lust for, or it's like a strong desire for what he wants, and that's to be with you. So the connection is headed towards this 10 of Pentacles. Commitment. Lifelong commitment. Diamond ring. Clarifying it. What's it say? Proposal, engagement, promise, partnership, agreement, next level, marriage, union. He's trying to make a decision currently, but that's what it's saying is going on. Cannot deny it, and that's all it talks about. It just keeps saying that over and over. He's like kind of going back and forth. Oh, it's Pisces, okay. See, they're highlighting that this person's got their foot in one situation and another. We definitely know what he wants. Right now, he's trying to make a decision on what to do, because part of him, he wants to marry you. How the fuck are you gonna get divorced? You gotta get divorced, girl. You cannot marry this person. Even if you marry him, it wouldn't be legally binding, and you might get in trouble. You might get in trouble. You don't want that. Somehow your ass is going to get married in the next 6 months. And you know how these are more accurate than asking yes or no questions. You want messages? It very strongly says it. It's not like hinting at it. It's saying this is what's going to happen. He's going to figure out a way. More shuffle for this. What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does Steven want to say to Angela? Go ahead and start posting your free questions. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your free questions. What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Underlying energy. I feel lost. I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. I pretended the karmic was you. It's like a past tense we're saying. I want to hear from you. I miss you. My friend has a crush on you. And I should have treated you better. I have too much to juggle. I got a psychic tarot reading about you. Oh shit. The karmic hates you. I want to give you a gift. Well, fuck what the karmic wants. Fuck the karmic. We have, I wish things were different. I wish I chose you. I screwed up. And that's probably in the past. I want out of the friend zone. And the karmic is always watching. Well, it almost makes you feel like karmic might be crystal too. Alright, I guess I got nobody asking no free questions. So I'm going to go ahead and go. I figured if somebody was going to ask one, they would ask it by now. You must give up. Nobody's got any free questions. You're here, you should have posted your question already, like I told you to. And well, it's already been here. Alright. You asked two questions. I'm just going to answer the first one. Does Carlo not have a Carlos? Is he a Carlos or is he Carlo? Is his name Carlo or Carlos? Did you shorten the word? Okay. Well, please tell me, does Carlo have romantic feelings towards Valentina? I need to calm down, cards. Does Carlo have romantic feelings for Valentina? Yes or no? Does Carlo have romantic feelings for Valentina? Yes or no? Does Carlo have romantic feelings for Valentina? Yes or no? Does Carlo have romantic feelings towards Valentina? Yes or no? The answer is no. Apparently he has limited thoughts, and he's very unhappy, disappointed. Looks like he's had some kind of ending or breakup, limitations, restrictions. He's had some kind of tower moment. with the Queen of Cups. Could be you. He's feeling like a victim. I don't think he's happy with you. He thinks you won, though, whatever happened. He's really unhappy, and he's looking for happiness outside of himself. He's got codependent energy. He's given up on the connection. If you ask really fast, because I'm about to leave, or ask quick, please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sentences. I'm only going to answer a couple more questions, so whoever posts the fastest and post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, along with your free yes or no question, is going to get your question answered. So make sure you post the information properly the first time. I don't want to see your question posted among 5 lines of text. Without the S, right? I don't know who you or your boyfriend is. Oh, you didn't follow directions. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go and get ready to do Angela's attunement. And I hope you all have a wonderful